Yes. I understand. You do not have you get time to take it up. 21 is to be fixed. 21 second. Huh? 20 seconds. I'm going to mention 46. Six. Okay. Otherwise, it will be single. Which is a password for the base bit program. So AM only password of the best. Okay. Here the issue. Okay, until this one's actually use the program. We have to change the video. Awesome. Will you give it a date? Wednesday? Wednesday? 23rd. Destination item of 52 minutes. 52. Kindly enter the meta. 52 also will receive CD. 52. Yes. We have received the CD. You received the CD. Then Monday? On Wednesday. No, they are holding the CD. Yes, yes. They are repairing the skate. He's already to eye section. What is that? 52. Is very good. For listening this matter, my lord, on Monday, my lord, 3 a.m., my lord. The prisoner behind the verse since 8 July, my lord. Therefore, listing give it to the court. Matter was fixed to the word, but not listed. It's okay. Give it to the court master. Yes. Yes, my lord, I think item number 29, my lord. So perhaps CD is not received, my lord. It's a matter 29, my lord. CD not received. Okay. When? My God, on 30th, 30. 30. Interim order, my lord, first subject will continue. What's his opposite? Okay, is very on 30, 2023, interim very extended training is requested. Highly obliged, my lord. Item number 64, I find the affidavit of the check on behalf of the informant. 64, this will be not before my bench. Not before. Not before. Okay. This bench, 64. Yes. I beg to mention item number 51. Item number 51. 51. Yes. You want CD not received. Okay. In which item CDs are not there? Just give a list will pass in order. Interim is there. 51. Yeah. Interim will extend 51. Just give a list so that. In this case, 8th of September. This case, maybe from 8th of September. 8th of September. Okay. Item 61. After a week. 61 after a week. Is there is there? 61 not there. Okay. Gates will give later on then. 24. 24 Visual is there? Yes, sir. 24. Visual is there. Why you need an adjournment? Yeah, my client counsel is not really over. Client counsel is not really over. Okay, Monday then. You're taking consent of the other side? You're taking consent of the other side? No, then we can't adjourn like that. You must have courtesy towards the other side. There's a name appearing of the council, learning council for the respondent to the other side. You should have informed him. It's unfair of you to make a prayer for bail. No, these things are not condonable. You should be, we are not happy to give you a sermon on that. That much of courtesy you must know. That much of basic tenets of the practice you must know. No, refused. Next.
Well, please, Lord. Also, I beg to mention item number 53, Lord. Because CD is not available, Lord.
Okay. CD, which wherever is not available, they'll give a list. I'll fix a date accordingly.
There's an interim, Lord.
Is there interim 53?
Yes,
53.
yes, Lord.
Okay. Interim extended. Okay, very insurance.
Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20, learner counsel for the petitioner D. Sharma is not here. So Lordship kindly pass over the day.
20.
Lordship 20. Heavy Lordship.
Is
CD
the,
Lordship.
you're taking consent of the other side?
Lordship interim may continue.
Have you taken consent of the other side?
Yes, Lordship consent.
This day is there?
Not there.
Not there. When?
My lord, on 13th of September.
Interim extended.
Lordship interim may continue.
Okay.
That's why I beg to mention item number 81, hearing matter. Lordship, matter of the adjourned for the concern with other side.
You want adjournment?
Yes, Lordship,
81.
81.
You're taking consent of the other
Yes,
side?
Lordship.
Okay. Consent of the other side. You are for petitioner?
I'm for the petition. Petition.
Okay, for petitioner. List in the next week. Okay.
Much obliged.
Thank you, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 19. Item number 19.
19. Yes.
Lordship, my
CD
senior is
receipt.
out of station and we pass over for the day.
CD receipt.
This is there. On Monday. Please, there will be printed then.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention item number 65. CD
65.
is not available.
Okay. You are on interim.
No.
Just wait for some time. We'll take a list and pass orders. Just wait for some time.
Lordship, in item number 19, interim was there. May kindly interim may continue.
19 interim is there. Okay. Interim extended.
Obliged.
Yes.
Item 52, there is interim order.
Item
52. There is interim order.
52. Okay. 52. Interim extended. Okay.
My Lordship, like to mention item number 73. Kindly matter will be urgent for the day. CD is also not available.
73.
73.
73. Okay. Just wait for some time. We'll pass orders, fixing a date. So just wait for some time. Okay. 73. Just wait for some time.
I beg to mention item number 24, Your Lordship. Kindly matter may be taken out 2 PM, Your Lordship.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 15, Your Lordship. I am on interim, we are on interim, Your Lordship. CD may not be restricted.
CD not received.
Okay. Interim extended. Okay. Is ready on?
Not received.
Is ready which date?
My lord, on the 14th of September. my lord, interim is there.
Okay. Interim extended.
Lordship. And another prayer, Lordship, item 27, Your Lordship.
Instead of 14th, we are making it 13th.
13th.
13th. Yes.
Item 27, Your Lordship, similar prayer.
Is not there.
Not there. my lord. Same order.
You are on interim.
Interim.
When?
13th. 13th.
13th. Okay.
Lordship, I have submitted an additional affidavit, Lordship, in connection with item number 46, Your Lordship. May I take, Your Lordship? Lordship, another prayer for listing, Your Lordship.
Yes, you have to go first.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 54, my lord. Perhaps CD is not there.
CD not here, my lord.
I am on interim, my lord.
Tuesday is not there,
Not there.
interim extended.
On 14th,
Hmm,
on 14th or 13th.
13th.
How like?
And the other matter you give a list, so there's
Yeah, already given.
already given. So,
Daily list, item number 1, motion be.
list, video control item, not even.
May
Just
please your
wait,
lordship.
just wait. I think it's like not available. I think we'll do it. There are a few items where Tuesday is not there. Item 10, 11, 12, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 27, 28, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 48, 50, 53, 54, 56, 58, 60, 61, 63, 64, 65, 66, 73, 76, and 77. And passing common order fixing for case diary. Anyone has to say anything in these matters? Okay. The dates will get it after some time
Yes.
in all these matters.
Yes.
Date- Just indicate the dates will. Mr. Sharma, please indicate the dates so that we'll hang a notice here. Yes,
May please your lordship. This is a photo application lordship. The FIR is page 7 lordship. The allegation is under section 379 411 IPC. There is section 13(1) Assam Cattle Preservation Act lordship. There were sections, lordship, the page 7 lordship, 29 numbers of the cattle were recovered lordship from the vehicle lordship. The petitioner before lordship is the driver of the vehicle lordship. And one lordship, Rafiul Islam is the owner of the cattle. I have annexed the cattle purchase receipt lordship, page 19 lordship. Page 19 owners lordship. On Rafiul Islam lordship. One Rafiul Islam is the owner of the cattle lordship. I have annexed all the cattle purchase. We have purchased the said cattle from Bihora Cattle Market lordship. This is a registered market lordship. And page number 35 lordship, vehicle registration certificate. One Irshad Ali is the owner of the vehicle lordship. Page 35 lordship. And the present petitioner lordship, the driver lordship has transported the said cattle to the Nagaon lordship as for the direction of the owner of the vehicle lordship. New lordship is well aware that the carrying cattle established a bailable offence if there is a cruelty happen lordship. And the present petitioner lordship.
call for the case then give a bill.
Lordship.
Please sit there for the petitioner, Ms. S.H. Bora. APP for the state. Is ready, infant bill. 20,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of arresting officer.
Nahi bolo.
Oh, this is a bail application.
No,
And, there will be no interim.
Yes.
He was arrested when?
Lordship will try to have it on 28th of August.
Arrested when?
Lordship, registered on 7/7 lordship.
7/7. You get it when?
29th, Lordship, 29th of
No, make it ready. This is from Urigaon.
Golaghat.
You get a scan copy.
Golaghat.
Golaghat PS.
Yes.
More than 1 month he is in custody lordship.
Huh?
More than 1 month he is in custody lordship.
On
60 days of
28th, Lordship.
7/7, 6/7. So then we'll release him. If he's already 1 month in custody. Body is 7/7,
7/7. More than 1 month he is in custody.
more than a month. The petitioner is was stated to be the driver of vehicle being registration number AS01 PC 0114 was intercepted carrying 29 numbers of cattle. Yes, sir. Accordingly, He was arrested on 6/7/2023 and forwarded on 7/7/2023. The learned counsel for the petitioner has annexed to this application purchase bills of bulls purchased from Bihora, BIHORA, weekly cattle market. Next, the learned APP opposes the bill and waits for some time to produce the case diary. Having considered that the petitioner has spent more than a month in judicial custody, the court is inclined to release the petitioner and issuance of bail, furnishing bail bond of rupees 20,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of Chief Judicial Magistrate
Golaghat.
Golaghat. Bail is granted on the following conditions.
I am obliged, Lordship.
Item number 2.
Lordship is a 430 application, Lordship, and the FIR is Lordship at page number 12, Lordship. Page number 12, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? With due respect, I would like to inform you that at about 10 p.m. one so and so called my brother so and so over phone to Margata railway
Case diary
station.
here. We'll call for the case diary here.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship. Lordship, kindly, Lordship, kindly pay us page number 26, Lordship.
26.
Yes, Lordship. It's a Lordship screenshot taken from the CCTV footage, Lordship, of the railway station, hospital, Lordship, Margata Civil Hospital, Lordship. What I am to place, Lordship, that a person is being charged, framed with section 364, 394, 342, and he has taken to the victim to the hospital for the treatment, Lordship. This is the case, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, the father of the accused, one of the father of the accused, Lordship, in page number 20, Lordship, annexation number 3, lodged and cross FIR, Lordship. That was not even another, Lordship. This was the cross FIR, Lordship. And Lordship, moreover, the accused person are all our Lordship student, Lordship. And there might be some kind of scuffle, Lordship, given as such a heinous crime, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, and Lordship, kindly page to page number 27, Lordship. 27, Lordship, annexation number 5, Lordship. It's a lower court order, Lordship. May I read the page 27, Lordship, annexation number 5, Lordship, or the accused name above, Lordship. May I read, Lord? External injury were seen on the accused person at the time of production. Jail authorities are directed to provide necessary medical assistance to the accused persons. That means, Lordship, there is some kind of scuffle between both the parties, Lordship. But what happened, the person has lost the affair at the early, he got the immunity, Lordship. That is the main reason. If we are the accused, Lordship, why will take the victim to the hospital, Lordship? If the intention is such intention, Lordship. And already, Lordship, it's all about 51 days in judicial custody, Lordship. In total, Lordship. Any condition may be imposed, Lordship. The student, Lordship.
Ms. Bharat, considering the length of detention.
Yes, Lordship.
it is in-
Sort of,
Yes,
Roll
Lordship.
number 4, Lordship.
Right?
Being student, they are driving the two Thar vehicle, Lordship, along with Lordship. One,
They are-
No, but only on the ground of length of detention, 51 days.
Yes, Lordship, based on that, Lordship.
And Mr.
BC, Lordship.
B. Sinha, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Bharat for the APP for the state. The petitioners were arrested on 28/6/2023 in connection with Margarita PS case number 0, page 2. As per the FIR, the petitioners had assaulted the injured persons at Margarita railway station. The London APP has opposed the prayer for bail and has prayed for giving her time to produce the case diary. Next, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner has referred to order dated 36/2023 passed by the Learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate Margarita, indicating that that some external injuries were seen on the accused persons at the time of production. First of, therefore, it appears that there was a mutual quarrel between the two sides. First of, and therefore, considering the length of custody, which the petitioners have suffered, court is inclined to raise the petitioners' negligence on bail, on furnishing bail bond of ₹20,000 each with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of Learned Subdivision Judicial Magistrate Margarita. It is granted on the following conditions.
Deep level, Lordship.
Ma'am, Lordship. Lordship, in application 439, Lordship, the petitioner both are behind the bar since last 40 days, Lordship. The allegation is Lordship,
8/7.
40 days, Lordship. Arrested, Lordship,
9/7.
9/7, Lordship.
Arrest-
8/7.
And
It's-
forwarding report is 9/7.
According to it's 9/7, Lordship. 39 days, Lordship. We custody the allegation, Lordship. 379, 411. This is Assam Cattle Prevention. This is section 31,
right, number
suppose Lordship.
Same number 1. Cattle. So I see that's for the petitioner. This is one for the APP for the state. How many captains were there?
10 cattle, Lordship.
And you are
I'm the
Driver,
driver, Lordship. And the second petition, the handyman, Lordship.
driver and handyman district.
Yes, Lordship.
of vehicle bearing registration number AS 31C 0395, carrying 10 numbers of bulls. Here the case number is Kashwa PS case number 102 of 2023. Number sections also. Which is watches of but here talking ATHIATALI
কোথায় তো লিখে স্পষ্ট
cattle market. And Nagaon Zilla Parishad. Same order. Arrested on 8/7/2023. How many days today?
39 days lordship
59 days, considering length of detention. Okay,
বাস হবে
same like item 1.
Very big lot. My lord, this is the case of accident, my lord, actually. FIR page 11, lordship.
Is the FIR?
Page 11, lordship. On our portion by the.
You have the case diary here.
Yes.
Actually, my lord, after the accident, my lord, the
In the
information.
forwarding also it says that there was an intention to kill him.
Actually, my lord, if he has the intention, my lord, he definitely assaulted the finisher with his.
Case
last
study
weapon.
along with injury report.
You will have the case diary. This is from which place, Mr. Rahman?
Jogi Gopal, my
Yogi
lord.
Gupa PS, lordship.
Jogi Gopal, my
Yogi
lord.
Gupa PS.
Jogi Gopal.
The lord.
Case diary was scanned copy by 30 August.
Lordship.
Case diary was scanned copy below.
My lord, 27, my lord.
Huh?
27, and it can be my lord.
28th.
28.
Okay, make it 28th.
Lordship.
Okay.
Of my lord. Not major. FIR is on page 10, lordship. No. Not page, is 8, lord, page
Page
8. And behind the work of 54 days, lordship, it is regarding SIM card activation. lordship.
we will call the case diary here.
Lordship.
Because if
Lordship, in that case,
fake SIMs are issued,
lordship, in that
Yeah.
case, lordship, another case is fixed.
when?
Monday, case that is here, lordship, in the thing.
Monday.
21.
21,
Okay.
the case number is.
It is submitted
Case that is.
that the
written,
case diary, this case is available as it was called for in case in connection with
BA number 2781.
we know 282
781.
781 2020, which is fixed on 21/8/2023. Just this matter 21/8/2023.
CX. Item number CX.
My lord, this is a 439 application, my lord. Lordship will find the FIR at page 9. They are in detention from 56 days, my lord. And
We have the case diary here.
lordship, may I submit my lord one thing? FIR says my lord 3 numbers of handset Nokia Airtel SIM card, my lord. Now the seizure that has been made from me, my lord, with all respect, my lord. Lordship will find that page 23, my lord. This is Realme mobile and iPhone, man. Not that mentioned in the FIR, with all respect. And they may have mentioned that I am habitual offender, my lord, no criminal, my lord, earlier case reference, anything like. If it from day one, my lord, we are in jail as of my. Whether my detention is necessary, lordship will kindly consider. Suraj Singh was apprehended, my lord. I happen to be the wife of Hamida Begum, who owns this tuk-tuki, my lord. It was let out to him on daily basis, my lord, daily payment basis, my lord. Hamida Begum was called to police station, my lord. I, being the husband and brother, petitioner number 2 brother, my lord, went to police station. Hamida Begum was allowed to go, my lord, and we were detained. My lord. 56 days, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord. Any condition lordship may impose, my lord. And those to the document lordship will find at page 21, my lord. Registration number is 10 year 2205. Page 21 is 01 year 2205. Hamida Begum, owner name. And I had mentioned this in para 7, my lord, as well as para 5 and 6. Police remand was also not sought, my lord, for recovery of this mobile phone. It mentions in the FIR that it is Nokia, my lord, and recovery is of different make, my lord.
Yes, Ms. Bharat, they are almost 2 months
Lordship,
behind the bars.
lordship,
Reading them.
lordship.
So, as you asked counsel for the petitioner, this is for the APP of the state. Petitioners were in
Right.
custody since 22/6/2023 in connection with Karimganj PS case number
47.
1 and 2. Application number 439 for regular bail. As per the FIR, the petitioners were arrested in course of escaping after committing theft the house of the informant, and the people chased them and arrested and detained them and handed them over to the police. As per the FIR, the petitioners are involved in some different theft incidents. Full stop. The as per the forwarding report,
Page 6.
of the accused apprehended, from it appears that the petitioners are habitual offenders in connection with various reported and unreported cases against reported and unreported cases. Therefore, it appears that there are sufficient materials against the petitioners. Full stop. The prayer for bail is opposed by the learned APP. However, considering the fact that the petitioners are behind the bars since are in custody since 22/6/2023 and have spent how many days today?
56.
56 days in custody. Considering the length of detention, the petitioners are released on bail on the furnishing of bail bond of rupees 30,000 each, with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Karim Ganj. Bail is granted on the following conditions. We have conditions that the petitioners will appear before the IO once every 15 days till their personal defense is dismissed or charge sheet is submitted. So on failure of the petitioners to appear before the IO, it will be open to the IO to move the jurisdiction to court and apply for cancellation of bail.
Deeply obliged. Obliged.
7.
May I please?
Yes.
459 jail application. FR is in page 14. Well, I am 57 days behind the bar and 60 days is mandatory period. My lord. What happened, my lord? We have timber shop and informant is a dealer, my lord, distributor. He taken money from us but not given, my lord, the timber. We also lost a fire against him. And transaction is well of page 20. And we lost the FIR. Page 20. And all other co-accused are in interim bail. Yes. It's a
Yeah, other, all from the information, other things are not received by the information. Therefore, I am using for the.
Yes, Ms. Baran, mandatory is 60 days.
Yes.
Release on bail. then. And government council for the petitioner, as I says, Baran, and I think for the state. Petitioner was arrested on 21.
Date
6,
of forwarding is
2023.
26.
No,
Date of forwarding is 2006.
20,
20.
206, 2023. In connection with Paneri PS case number, page 1. is The right for regular bail and the Supreme Court recognized service. As for the FIR and the voting report, there are materials against the petitioner participating in the in commission of the crime. Nonetheless, it appears that the provisions under which the petitioner was arrested. The default bail period of 60 days. As the petitioner has already spent 67 days in custody, considering the length of detention, the petitioner is released on bail and finishing bail number of these 30,000 with one charity and like amount to the satisfaction of the Chief Judicial Magistrate. Dalguri. Living granted in funny conditions. Yes.
Report 39 application number. May I invite your lordship to page 8 market where is the some American art number where it's been carried from Equinox already to Barpeta Mother. And it ended that it has been stolen and it has been recovered also along with the figure. In the affair itself, it has been mentioned.
I think this here we'll have to call for the case diary.
Lordship.
It's a huge consignment.
Yes.
But this has been recovered, man. But in the last line, page 8, man. The perfect
Still,
recovered the stolen vehicle.
this should amount to highway robbery.
Yes.
Get the case diary or scan copy about
Yes.
28
28.
28.
28.
Yes,
Oblique.
case diary on 28. 8 2020. Case diary or scan copy thereof 28 8 2023.
Oblique.
9.
Yes, with your lordship, lordship 439 application, my lord. My lord, FI is at page 14, my lord.
14.
14, my lord. Yeah.
Yes.
My lord, this is an FI lost by the block development officer, my lord. That there is a course of, I have the honor to state that during the course of inquiry of 14 FCG and 15 FCG under the Pabhok Council, it was observed by the Chief Executive Officer Lakhimpur Jilla Parikhad that there are misappropriation of government fund in Pabhok Panchayat under your jurisdiction. Therefore, an inquiry was directed to be held. My lord, I take your lordship to page 30, Annexa 6, my lord. Annexa 6, page 30, may I take lordship? Annexa 6 space 30 is the same authority who has issued me no liability certificate. Annexa 6 space 30, my lord.
I'm not having
Annexa 6 space 30, my lord.
30.
33,
Please,
my
your
lord.
lordship. Annexa 6.
Annexa 6. My lord, this was the same authority, my lord, the same person even. The same person who has issued me a no liability certificate when I was released in the year 2021, my lord.
No due certificate is something else.
And my lord.
No due certificate can't be compared to a
No, my lord.
unfinished and scheme which has been misappropriated.
And my lord, Annexa 4 page 25 was when Annexa 4 page 25. I was released in the year 2021 to a different panchayat, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in the year 2020 and 21, my lord, because of the COVID phase and 2019 and for the protest, everything was under their control, my lord. In the year 2021, I was released by these two authorities to a different place of posting, and a new secretary has joined in that place, my lord. And even the president, my lord, of the panchayat, my lord, she is an interim, my lord. And she has also issued me a certificate at page 32, my lord. My lord, I was arrested, my lord, on 16/7/2023, my lord.
Kindly give us a short date with register case director.
My length of detention may be considered, my lord. All documents are in their possession, my lord. I have joined in the year 2019 and I was released on 7/9/2021, my lord.
Well, give her a short time to produce the case diary.
My lord, one last clear, my lord. My lord, Annexa 4 page 25, my lord.
Each
Annexa 4 page 25, my lord.
25, yes.
My lord, this is the chief executive officer, my lord, who has released me and the other person, and the FI was lodged by the video on an inquiry by the chief executive officer, my lord. In the year 2021, I was released, my lord. And the FI is lodged now on 13/6/2023 by the chief executive officer and the BDO, my lord. Whereas these two are the persons who has released.
No,
me.
no, you're not getting it. You see, the requirement is of the case diary. Ms. Barwa, because of the two reasons. Number one, the allegation is that 14th and 15th Finance Commission schemes were misappropriated.
Yes, my lord.
14-15 Finance Commission starts from 14-15 to 19-20, 2019-20. And the 15th Commission starts from 2021
My lord.
and continues for 5 years.
My,
So therefore, you are in two terms, you are there.
yes, my lord. And my lord may kindly consider that, my lord may kindly consider that 2019, my lord, from 2019, 11th of December, my lord, kept protest 2020, the whole COVID phase, my lord. 2020, 2019, 11th of December, the CAF protest is started, and 2020, the whole year, the COVID protest, my lord. I was released on 2021, my lord. And 2021 also no works were any government works because of the COVID protest, my lord. And I joined in 2019. I was released in 21, my lord. One scheme was prior to me, one scheme was during the COVID and the CAF protest, my lord. And all the authorities are outside, I am inside, my lord. The president even is outside, my lord. My lord, I am a permanent resident of that localized cooperate with the investigation. My length of detention may be considered, my lord. And more than one month of waiting. My lord, on any stringent condition.
Where is the FIR?
FIR, my lord, annexure, page 14, my lord. Even no misappropriation of amount, my lord. The FIR is lost even by the same person, my lord, who was there in the video, my lord. Is presently also the video. All the authorities are outside. I was the person who joined in 2019, released in 2021.
He happens to be the Gaon Panchayat secretary, lordship.
I'm the secretary, and the president is also on interim, my lord. I have the order, my lord.
Page 17 is the inquiry report, lordship.
I've seen that. There is the.
Yes.
And the president is also on interim, my lord. The president is also in interim, my lord. Everyone is outside, only I am inside. Who is the person who entered lately and even went before these things? I've been. My lord, I am a permanent resident. I will cooperate, and my length of.
No, it is still
more than
contrary
1 month, my
case.
lord.
It was
More
it's
than
a
1 month.
misappropriation of fund. His daddy was scan copy. We produced from 28/8/2023. This is from
My
Lakhimpur,
lord,
lordship.
will be from
Vipuria PS.
Vipuria.
Vipuria.
Yes. 30 of August, lordship.
Huh?
30,
30.
lordship.
But today is 17th,
Lordship, can it be on 20?
28.
20,
Get it 28. Scan copy, get a scan copy.
lordship.
My lord, one of the, who is the present secretary, has also filed a bail application. It was rejected last week. Might the CD may be here also.
Then on 25th, lordship, if it is so.
Because CD might be here.
You just get the information by 2 o'clock.
At lordship,
If you don't, if you have sent back the case diary, then
lordship.
we'll maintain this date. Otherwise, we'll prepone it.
My
At 2 o'clock, just
Yes,
get it to the court master.
lordship.
God bless you.
Supplementary cause list 82. Page please, your lordship. So the
Yes.
439 application, my lord. Your lordship will find the FIR at page 10, my
10.
10, my lord.
We'll have the case diary then.
Your lordship, for a moment, my lord. But the case is other way around, my lord. Now your lordship may turn to page 18, my lord.
37 ATM cards,
My lord.
37 ATM cards.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there's the fact, there is the FIR lodged by the police, my lord. The fact is otherwise, my lord.
Okay.
Now lordship may turn to the forwarding report at page 18, my lord. 1-8, my lord. Lordship may see the ground of arrest, my lord. During Naka checking, one so and so, my lord, came from Nagaon side when tried to intercept the accused person, disobeyed on duty police, my lord, and attempt to hit the police personnel by rash driving, and also damage the government property by hitting the barricade, my lord. These are the allegations, my lord, and the grounds of arrest, my lord. Now, lordship may turn to para 4, my lord, at page 4, my lord. My case, my lord. Para 4, page 4, my lord.
Yes.
May I read out, madam?
Where is this lecture 3?
My lord, annexure 3, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 2020, my lord.
H?
2020, my lord. Page 20 and 24.
No. You see page 5.
My lord. Page 5, my lord.
Annexure 3 is medical certificate.
Medical certificate, my lord, actually, lordship will turn to, my lord, page 28, my lord. Keep 8, my lord. 28, my lord. 28, my lord. The next page is, my lord, in handwritten, my lord. This is the type copy, my lord.
But how do you account for 37 ATM cards?
My lord. Now, no, my lord, that may be, my lord. Now, lordship may turn to page 36, my lord. The photograph which I have annexed, my lord. Page 36, my lord. See, my lord, their condition, my lord. Now, my lord, today morning, my lord, I have received, my lord, one medical certificate, my lord. But I am not praying for bail, my lord, at this stage, my lord, both the petitioner, my lord. But what I am praying, my lord, the petitioner number 1, my lord. He has to go undergo, my lord, surgery, my lord, because blood clotted is there, my lord. This is the certificate. I want an interim prayer for petitioner number 1, my lord. At least, my lord, 3 weeks, my lord. That much, my lord. I have nothing to say, my lord. But this is the, my lord. This is the original, and I'm giving her the photocopy. Right? Last line, my lord.
It's not distinct.
Medical term, it is said, my lord, to remove the lesions, my lord. Lesion. That's because man, the petitioner was hit. He was hit by the police, my lord, with a wooden stock of the rifle, my lord, in his head, my lord, near the eye, my lord. Operating. One thing your lordship will observe, my lord, the driver was driving the vehicle. If the vehicle has met an accident, and driver was not injured. The person who was sitting behind, my lord, they were injured, my lord. And how they
No, that is quite possible.
maybe, but this bail application is filed, has been shown filed on
But this
oath,
is,
my lord.
this has happened in my family.
Mine.
My son was in the vehicle and on the road in the highway,
My lord.
there was soil dumped
Right.
that they did not see, and then it slipped over that. It went round and then
Yes.
hit a divider. My son was backside and he suffered a hip fracture. You know why?
Right.
Since he was not wearing a belt.
I
When that vehicle hit the barrier, he came forward and both his legs touched the front seat.
Right.
With that push, his both hips got dislocated.
Right.
He was 3 months in bed. After that, we are always cautious when we drive
Yes.
to have the
Seat belt.
seat belt even in. And he was the most injured.
Mine.
He was sitting behind. The driver did not get injured.
Mine.
The my second son was there in the front seat. He did not get injured. The back seat, he got injured.
Right.
Others had no injury at all. So it's my personal experience that people can get injured at the backside.
Yes.
But yes, he needs this. Number one has to be given bail. We give an interim bail to them. Number one.
And my lord, one more thing, my lord, lordship is going to the case diary, my lord. Case diary, my lord, one thing has to be called for, my lord. There is the MVI report of the car, my lord. Motor vehicle inspection report, my lord. How it got met with the next.
No, if it has been sent, it will be there in the case diary.
Yes, it will be a part of the case.
It will be a part of the case diary then. And if they have not sent, then in a bail application, I won't give a direction to have something entered in the case diary.
Right.
And Mr. N.G. Datta, counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. S.H. Bora and AP for the state. Petitioners were listed on 9/8/2023 in connection with Jagiroad TS case number so page 1. They have applied for regular bail under 439 CRPC. Next one. Next, referring to the contents of the case of the FIR dated 10/8/2023. I might have noted that even if the contents are accepted to be true, there's no indication in the FIR that the petitioners had also received injuries. Full stop. It is submitted that as per instructions received from after the incident, the petitioners were also assaulted by the police, and both the petitioners have suffered injuries for which reliance is placed on the medical medical prescriptions and certificate issued by the STHG Hospital, Morigaon. As well as the medical and health officer of District Jail, Morigaon. The learned counsel for the petitioner also places reliance on the X-ray report annexed to this bail application that the petitioner number 1, his petitioner number 1,
Yes, Hanifur Rahman.
his petitioner number 1
Well.
had suffered fracture at fifth metacarpal bone and proximal PROXIMAL and next PHAL ANX of fourth finger. And the petition number 2 has suffered fractures at proximal PROXIMAL phalanx PHAL ANX of fourth finger and mid phalanx PHAL ANX third finger with surrounding soft tissue swelling. The grammar counsel for the petitioner is also produced. Radiological report from the Guwahati Medical College and Hospital for petition number 1, suggesting that the CT scan that the CT scan suggests posterior POSTERIOR interhemispheric INTER HEMIS PHERIC fissure FISSURE appear hyperdense APPEAR hyperdense HYPER DENSE. Accordingly, it is submitted that the petitioner number one also requires brain surgery.
Malad,
Brain surgery.
brain surgery. The learned APP has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that on intercepting the petitioners, as many as 37 numbers of ATM cards, one swipe machine, 4 number of mobile phones, were seized. And accordingly, she prays to allow to produce the case diary. In this context, it is something that the petitioners are involved in cheating people by fraudulently exchanging ATM cards, and that they are habitual offenders. Next one. That the case diary be produced on when
On 30 August.
30/8/2023. Full stop. You give a photocopy, we'll keep it in record.
Malad, it may be kept in the record. Malad.
Okay.
And marked as annexure, my lord. It will be annexure 6, Malad.
No, I'm not saying anything.
Mark.
Because,
That may be kept as a part of the.
considering the CT scan report dated is not dated
Malad, left hand side below, my lord.
dated 14 August 2023, which is retained as a part of record. The court is inclined to raise the petitioner number one on interim bail. Till the next date of listing. Just to enable him to take medical treatment. First of interim bail is granted on the on condition that the petition number one shall furnish a bail bond of rupees 20,000 to the satisfaction of the Rennet Chief
CGM
Judicial
Morigaon.
Magistrate
CGM Morigaon.
Morigaon. First of the interim bail is granted on the condition that the petitioner, without informing the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate, Morigaon, shall not leave the territorial jurisdiction of Assam. And subject to orders that may be passed on the next date of listing. He would also submit a undertaking before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate while furnishing bail that he would surrender before the district jail Morigaon
Yes.
in compliance with orders that may be passed on 3/08/2023 of this court. List on 3/08/2023.
Right. That photocopy or the original copy may be there. That CT scan report,
Huh.
original to be kept in the record, madam.
I said that.
So then I'll have a photocopy of that.
Okay, it's original. Huh? Certificate is original. Okay.
I'm deeply obliged. I'm deeply obliged.
LP3 for Muslim.
Please, your lordship, it's an anticipatory bail application, your lordship. There are two petitioners. My lord, the apprehension of their arrest stems from the fact that they had attended a meeting in their village. When, my lord, there was some discussion about the settlement of between two families regarding a POXO issue, my lord.
If it's possible, we'll have to call for the case diary.
Lordship.
Lordship. But my lord, herein, these persons, they were not, there were 150 to 200 persons who were called for the meeting. They went for the meeting for some time, my lord. They left the meeting. They were not very well aware of the facts. But my lord, the person who had presided over the meeting, my lord, he was arrested. And the forwarding report, my lord, will kindly come at page number 16 is the forwarding report of that particular person who presided over the meeting. Page number 18.
Yes.
My lord, may I read the last part of the first paragraph, my lord? So it is reason to believe that the accused Sri Subhas Taid so-and-so, along with other few leaders of the society, had committed the offense under section 201 IPC read with section 21 POXO Act. These two sections are bailable, my lord. But he was still arrested, my lord. And later on, when he came before this honorable court, my lord, he was granted bail on the first day itself, my lord, and without calling for the case diary, my lord. And similarly, similarly situated persons, my lord, like me, have also come before this honorable court, and they were granted interim bail, my lord. And the order I have annexed at page number 18 and 19, my lord. Main allegation is completely different, my lord. Page number 19 is the order, my lord. The last paragraph is the interim protection granted to them. They had only attended the meeting, my lord, without very actively participating in the meeting.
CD will be required. Lordship.
But he's not the accused.
Yes.
We continue in bill then. Mr. S. D. Counsel for the petitioner and Mr. S. S. Barar and AP for the state. Apprehending arrest in connection with Silapathar PS case number 20, page 1. Here is bail under 438 CRPC. Next. You should notice on the respondent 2. returnable on 1/9/2023. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice and respond 3 through the by registered post with AD, as well as to the as well as by usual process to be routed to be served through the jurisdictional magistrate. Next, but both sides on the prayer for interim bail. So the prayer for bail is opposed by the London APP on the ground that
Tried to screening the
petitioners-
offender. They tried to screening the main offender.
That's right. That the petitioners were involved in screening the main offender who is accused of committing offense under Section 8 of the POCSO Act. Yes, sir. Considering that the petitioner was one of the petitioners were attendance in the meeting, which was called by the villagers of the village. The court is inclined to grant interim PS bail to the petitioners, namely so and so, providing that in the event of their arrest in connection with the aforementioned case, they should be released on bail, interim bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 40,000 each, with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. Interim bail is granted on the following conditions. So the pay before the IO within 7 days. Hearing which the interim production shall lapse on the 8th day. We give all the conditions. Next, list on
Lordship, it will be on 7/9.
7/9/2023.
54.
Most obliged.
May it please the lordship.
Yes.
Malad, page 10 in the FIR, contents of the FIR is page 10, my. Admittedly, land dispute between the neighboring villages, my lord. Long pending dispute, and when the accused the complainant parties was in a mood to construct a house, my lord, then there was a dispute in between the parties and mutual quarrel was there. So now it is also learned that, my lord, village mediators have started negotiating the matter. So at this stage, your lawsuit kindly consider the previous bail of this accused number 5 of the FIR matter. Ultimately, it is hoped the matter will be handed to a village mediation. Particular land is claimed by both sides, my lord. Long pending dispute is going on.
But we need to call for the case diary. The
Yes,
wife
of course,
was found
allegations
senseless. The house is said to be demolished.
Yes, totally
It
broke
is
down the
not
dwelling
exactly
house.
demolished, my lord. It is just undergoing construction was just started, my lord. So which the land is claimed by us and they are
No, that is,
claiming it to be there.
Let us have the case diary.
Along with the injury report.
In the interior, your lordship, maybe please.
No, no. But the case study we produced. This is from which place?
It's from Hailakandi.
Hailakandi. 1st September,
Lordship,
scan copy thereof, no? Along with injury report
Lordship.
as well as
164 statement because,
statement of the victim, if any, under 164 CRPC.
yes.
Okay.
85. Please, your lordship.
That's all. Yes, Mr. Islam.
My lord, this is for 38 bail application, my lord. My lord, dispute between the two groups regarding the land, my lord. And the two affairs filed by both the groups, my lord. On my lord, the similar nature, my lord. First, my lord, affair, my lord, page 16. 15, my lord, accused, 25 accused, out of 25 accused, my lord, 17 petitioners are here, my lord. All the petitioners are named accused, my lord. My lord, operating party space, my lord. Page, my lord, start 17, my lord. Translate copy.
This is against you.
Yes, your lordship. And the my lord, another is affair, my lord, page 31. This is the my lord first affair. Lost on my lord 22/7. And the my lord informant lost in 23/7, my lord.
Page.
Page 31, my lord.
31 more affair.
Yes,
This is your.
yes. My lord, page 32 is the my lord operating part start. Both the groups are my lord relatives. So these are the my lord.
You will call for the case diary. Apparently, your FIR
My lord.
doesn't have a ring of truth.
My lord.
You want to know why? Your FIR is of 22nd.
My lord.
You say that on 21st they entered your house and then they attacked you.
Yes, my lord.
Your medical report
My lord.
next year.
Now, my lord, 2 days. Incident occurred 2 days. my
No,
lord.
in your FIR you say only one day,
My
21.
lord, another affair was filed, my lord, that was not yet to be
No,
registered.
that's okay.
My lord.
I did not read, you did not show me the other FIR, I did
My
not
lord,
read
and
it.
see my lord, annex, my
But
lord,
the second FIR which you have shown me,
my lord,
there you say that the incident occurred on 21st.
my lord.
The medical reports at page 37 onwards, they all say that incident history of assault at 2 p.m.
My lord. Well, incident took place on 11 a.m., my lord, as per my affair.
I was not the eyewitness, I can't say. But page 37 shows,
My lord,
you read page 37,
my lord,
37 shows alleged history of physical assault
my
on 22/7/2023 at 2 p.m.
my lord.
correct?
My lord,
Now you come to page 19,
my lord,
the FIR lodged by your opponents.
my lord,
The time of incident is 22/7 at 1:30 PM.
my lord.
So therefore, this happened at that point of time,
My lord, kindly see next page, my lord. Page, my lord, 23, my lord.
23.
My lord, 23. My lord, two sets of, my lord, incident occurred and two sets of person injured, my lord. This is, my lord, date 21/7, my lord, medical. Some of them were, my lord, admitted in 21/7/23. And some of them are admitted in, my lord, hospital in, my lord, 22, my lord. First incident took place on 21 at 11 PM. Then, my lord, again, my lord, on 22, my lord. And 3 persons already arrested, my lord. Accused number 6, 17, and 20, my lord.
Ms. Bara, I'm giving interim bail to 3 people.
Lordship,
Number 2 is 75 years,
Lordship,
3 is 70 years,
Lordship.
and then serial number 15,
Yes,
he is 55 years,
Lordship.
but page 46
Yes,
in his radiological report,
Lordship,
he has an age-related diffuse cerebral atrophy.
Lordship.
Cerebral atrophy is shrinking of the brain mass.
And the brain,
Brain mass is shrunk down.
yes,
So he will not be in a position to have an aggravated fight.
Lordship.
I'm giving bail,
Hello,
interim bail to only 3 people.
Petitioner number 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. They are middle person, my lord. They have no interest with the land. They only came to the.
No, I don't know, but these 3 people I am releasing on interim bail. Not the others. But
One thing I may be allowed to point out, my lord, subsequently, my lord, section 147, 148, 149, 326, and 307 are added, my lord. In the, my lord, FIR lost by the informant, my lord. In the FIR, it is not, my lord, but subsequently, maybe it was added, my lord.
325 added. Prior to that,
where, from where you are reading?
My lord, kindly see, page, my lord, page, my lord,
page my lord, page my lord 19. Yes, my lord, it is my lord, quite illegible, my lord. My lord, 2A IPC sections, first readable, my lord. One Acha, 144, 148.
Yes.
148, 155, 325 and 380. Then my lord, next is my lord, quite my lord illegible. my lord.
Eligible, yes.
326.
So my lord, now I my lord confirm my lord from my the information from the my lord PS and it was
Okay, just write this sections, added sections.
my lord.
You study added sections.
Added section my lord,
144.
maybe 147, 148, 149 and 326 and 307.
307. Okay.
My lord, FR does not reveal intention, my lord.
I am Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. S.H. Bal and the AVP for the state. For pending arrest in connection with Sukshar PS case number 194 of 23, page 1. Under section so and so and added section so and so. The petitioners have paid for 3 years bail under section 438 CRPC. Next, the case diary of Sukshar PS case number 194 of 2023, as well as Sukshar PS case number, what is the cross case?
192, page 31.
192
192 of the
of
2023.
23. Or scanned copy thereof be produced on the next date. Next paragraph. Consider the prayer for interim bail made by the learned counsel for the petitioners, which is opposed by the learned APP. Next paragraph. Considering the age of the petitioner numbers 1 and 2, who are stated to be 75 and 70 years respectively, and considering the
194 to 194.
medical report of, CT scan report of petitioner number 15, Monaf Ali, MONNAF Ali, indicating that he is diagnosed of age-related diffuse DIFF-USE cerebral CEREBRAL atrophy, ATROPHY. The court is inclined to grant interim prioress bail to the said 3 petitioners. Give the names also, providing that in the event of their arrest in connection with the aforementioned case, they shall be released on interim bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 15,000 each, with 1 surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Bail is granted on the following conditions. They will appear before the IO within 7 days from the date of the order, following which the interim protection shall lapse on the 8th day.
For that maybe when so many
Very-
persons are my lord, their
Lordship,
families are affected.
Suicide will not come so easily.
Lordship, 7-9, Lordship.
7, 9. No, it will not come so easily.
Yes.
Any date, my lord, this month, my lord. Any date, my lord.
Okay, try to make it 1st September.
Lordship,
Get scanned copies also that.
Lordship.
Highly obliged here.
Bail hearing BA 12.
I think 10 is mine, lord. I think that. Well, I'm behind the work, we are behind the work for 52 days, lordship, item number 10.
10.
Lordship, CD is not coming, twice CD was called for, CD is not available, lord. But I am, we are behind the bar for 52 days, lordship.
CD not received.
Serious
CD
matter.
not received, but the lordship, twice the CD
We'll-
was called for.
This is wait, we'll take it up at 2 o'clock because
Lordship.
all these matters where these are not there, I have already sent. It has gone to my secretary. I have given dates. Let me call for that. At 2 o'clock, we'll take it up.
Lordship.
Well.
Well, my lord, there was an incident of a fight. There was an accident in the Kaitalgosi rail gate, my lord. where some people had gathered and some violence obviously, my lord, took place. Now, a fire was lodged, my lord. At page 10 is the original copy. My lord, this petitioners, my lord, were named as attackers, my lord. In fact, unfortunately, my lord, these two persons got arrested. All others, my lord, had approached for anticipatory bail, and they were granted anticipatory bail on the ground that, my lord, there was no injury, my lord, caused to anybody. Lordship would have a look at this order, where other accused, my lord, have been granted anticipatory bail, my lord. We are 58 days behind the bar now.
Where is the forwarding? FIR, I did not understand anything.
My lord, there's a typed copy also. The language is, my lord, not very clear. The forwarding, my lord, is the following page, my lord. Page 16. Upon the anticipatory bail order granted to other accused, my lord, it appears, my lord, some stones were pelted, my lord, but then nobody got injured, my lord. And on that ground, my lord, others have been given anticipatory bail.
Releasing length of detention. And Mr. B. Pathak, counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. B. V. Govind and the APP for the state. Next one. The petitioners were arrested on 21/6/2023 in connection with Belsor PS case number page 2. Paid for regular bail under 439 CRPC. Next one. As per the FIR, it appears, as per the FIR, it is posited that the informant and her uncle were attacked while they were driving in their own vehicle by about 7 people who tried to rob and kill them. Stop. Next, APP has produced the case diary. So peruse the same. It appears that as per the injury report, which is a part of the case diary dated 26/2023, no injury was detected on the examination of injured person, namely Nipen, NIPEN, Barman. Stop. Be that as it may, as considering that the petitioners have been in custody for last
58 days.
58 days. The court is inclined to release the petitioners on bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 10,000 each, with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the Chief Judicial Magistrate. Which place?
Nobody.
Nalbari.
This is Belsor, my lord, Belsor.
Bail is granted on the following conditions.
CGM Nolbari.
Nalbari.
CGM Nolbari.
Granted the following conditions. His diary is returned.
Deeply obliged.
I'll take a break and come back.
So in fact, the amount lordship which was withdrawn lordship has already been paid. That is reflected in the FIR itself, lordship. Page number 7 last. He's a grateful employee of the bank. Super clerkship, the informal used to withdraw the money through the petitioner. There was some delay to pay them.
Lordship, it may be take up at 2, my lord, because the ID was
You- you-
available, my lord,
uh,
now it is.
who are
missing
you?
from-
You're the grateful employee of
My
the
lord.
bank.
Okay, then.
Okay, two.
At 2, my lord, the ID is somewhere misplaced, my lord.
Okay.
It's a moot amount of. Say it over to level.
14.
Right. We will put 38 minute. He is in custody minute since minute 20th July. And annexer 1 days, I mean, can you see page 7 minute? Very good. Panel is there also. Yes, plain.
You have the case diary.
Yes, the ID is in, my lord. It will be good.
What is the name of the husband of the prosecutrix?
Mofidul.
Huh?
Mofidul. Mofidul.
Mufidul.
Right. I have mentioned petition number. Paragraph 5, I have mentioned.
I think we'll release this man.
Lordship.
We'll grant bail to this petitioner.
But 164, my lord, victim clearly implicate this person.
The medical report is otherwise.
Yes, other medical report, my lord, no such injury, nothing.
Nothing.
She is 24 years old.
And the husband is not interrogated. Police has not examined the husband.
No.
The whole is in like a drama, Miller. I myself and the petitioner and former husband, we work together as a labor. I was entitled to get these children from her husband. They called me, yes, you come and take money. And on the evening, Miller, this is happening. Her mother, husband, both are Miller to the home. And immediately, Miller, the British party come. All are very arranged. Yes, this will be happening, so you come here. Dramatic, nothing. And Azhar mentioned Miller at 11 p.m. She went out to wash her feet and hands. 11 p.m. she went to outside her house, Miller, to wash her hands and feet.
What is wrong in it?
11 p.m. Miller, nobody goes out to wash his hands and feet, Miller.
Well, why not?
11 p.m. generally persons are sleeping.
No, why not? Somebody wants to go and wash their hands and feet at 3 o'clock in the morning. Who is stopping them? It is your right. No.
Can be. There is sleeping there. Anyway, that is up to lordship. Mother was there, husband was there.
There is no set of rules that one will not wash hands at 3 o'clock or 12 in the night or 11 in the night. Because you see, I am the person who washes my hand and feet at 12 o'clock in the night before going to sleep. Till 12 o'clock in the night, I read files, and then before going to bed, I have a habit of washing my hands and feet and my face, and then I go to bed. So if I question 11 o'clock, then at 12 o'clock, I would be a fool. But before going to bed, I have a habit of washing myself and then going to bed.
And her mother, husband, both are present there.
No, I don't know. If 11 o'clock is bad, then what would be I? I would have been a There's a lawyer in this court. Nowadays he comes, he doesn't come regularly. He stayed quite near to me. And he wakes up late in the morning. So at night he will take bath and sleep, and in morning he will come like that. Because he just can't wake up in the morning. So therefore I know strange people. I know strange people.
It may differ. It may differ from person to person.
No, but there's no injury. Medical report. I'll release this man on bail. Heard Mr. A. Rashid, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.B. Goel on the AP for the state. Petitioner was arrested on 27/20/23 in connection with Nirachar PS case so and so. Fit for regular bail under section 438 CRPC. 439 CRPC, next para. The petitioner is accused of sexually assaulting the victim at 11 p.m. on 18/7/2023. Full stop. And he was apprehended by the family members and handed over to the VDP in the morning of the next day. It is 17th or 18th? 18th. Incident of 18th or 17th? 18/7. Obtained the next day. Full stop.
Azhar is 19.
The learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that in a statement under section 164 CRPC, the victim has implicated the petitioner of sexually assaulting her. As per the medical examination report available in the dated 25/7/2023 contained in the case diary, it appears that the victim was examined on 19/7/2023. And no external injury was noticed. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, I was, in the case diary, there's a mention of the sketch map being made.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to find out, I'm
I
not
have not
getting it.
picked up that map, my lord. But that should be there, my lord. Normal
there.
procedure that is sketch map,
It's
but I
not
have
there.
not checked up. It should be beginning of the diary.
There's a mention of sketch map being prepared. You see, this word I was trying to search.
No, not,
Mhm.
that is not there.
Have you noticed that the petitioner has been in custody for last how many days?
Today we are about 29 days.
29.
29 days. The court is of the considered opinion that considering the length of detention, the petitioner be released on bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned Chief
Sub-
Judicial Magistrate.
No, sub-division.
It's a sub-
Sub-divisional judicial magistrate within bracket M, not
Sub-divisional,
Salmara.
Sub-divisional Judicial Magistrate within the Katan, North Salmara, Abhayapuri. Bail is granted on the following conditions. The petitioner shall not make any attempt to meet the victim or any family member. And if it does so, it will be open to the IO to move the jurisdictional court for cancellation of bail. The petitioner shall appear before the IO once a month till his personal appearance is dispensed with or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is earlier. His diary is returned.
90.
I wanted the case diary for the reason I'm telling you.
Right.
Everywhere it is projected that she is a daughter of so and so. Husband's name is not mentioned. And she's 3 months pregnant. Everywhere the witnesses say that daughter of so and so. Why husband's name is not coming out in the case diary? And he says that he is a labor working with the husband. So therefore, that is one of the reasons. Yes. Mr. Das.
That's it. The record was called for in this case. It is
19.
trial is
19.
19.
Somebody mentioned it.
No, it has not been received.
Records are received also, but
Huh?
the records are received. This morning probably it has been received. It is down below it is there.
It has come today.
Yes.
19.
The only the yesterday the prosecutings has been examined. The deposition of the prosecutings is not there, but we have got the copy that has been funded by the trial court also. I have made the certified of the copy. The prosecutings has been examined yesterday. Records were
Let this be perused by the AVP.
probably
Take it up on Monday. You go to
My
this.
lord, I have gone through the record, my lord,
Yeah.
but the deposition is not there.
He is having it, he says.
He is, you are being, no?
out of 4, my lord, I think 2 examined already,
Only
listed 4.
the only thing is that lordship, since the date of lodging the FIR, lordship, the prosecutor is developing her story. And in 164.
Show me, you show it to Mr. Gogoi first,
Yes,
then hand it over to
yes,
me.
my lord, he has supplied.
I've already finished.
Yes. You, the statement, I am not inclined to grant bail.
Lordship.
164, I have flag mark, my lord, 164,
I see that.
clearly. Yes,
It implicates,
yes.
But in the deposition, Lordship, it is taken on note, Lordship, the ingredients of 376 is not there, Lordship. Only she has accused of allegation of unclothing herself and Lordship. And as of now, the prosecutors has been examined. There is no possibility of influencing the prosecutors as of now. She has already been examined. Only 4 witnesses has been named in the charge Lordship. 2 has been examined. So in order to have the fair trial, Lordship. On any condition, Lordship. Fifty-7 days beyond the parliament till 20 hours.
no, let me get because this is not a certified copy. The deposition,
Lordship.
we have this registry to call for the copy. What says the duty represented?
Lordship, the
Mr.
only difficulty is
D.
that
Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners have submitted that on 16/8/2023. 2 witnesses have been examined. Two witnesses, including the victim, has been examined. Do not implicate the petitioners of sexually assaulting her. Stop. Next one is the copy of deposition produced by the learned counsel for the petitioner is not a certified copy. The registry shall call for the copy of examination in chief and cross-examination of PW 1 and 2 purportedly recorded on 16/8/2023 by the learned additional session judge FTC Shiv Sagar in connection with sessions case number 73 within bracket S-S bracket close 2023. Next one, the requisition shall be sent by email. Liberty to the learned trial court to send the scanned copy of deposition by email for being produced before the court. List on.
Can you go on 21st also?
Hmm?
Can you go on 21st also? Because the next date is on 25th.
Next date is 25th.
Lordship.
21st, this will not come.
Because tomorrow is the lower courts are open. Lordship.
No, but our registry will not be doing it. By the time I sign it, will be evening.
Can you go on 22nd then? Lordship?
No.
Humbly requested.
Make it 24th then, 24/8. It takes 3 days time from my orders to go to the section and then
Lordship,
for them to read it.
Lordship, I have already instructed the learned counsel there to get the certified copy.
It's okay, but I'm telling you, this is a daily routine. By the time the section goes and they check this, AR checks the order, it takes 3 days time,
Can it be on 23rd, Lordship?
24th.
20.
Nice. May it please your lordship, 438 application, my lord. The lordship will find the FIR at page 8, my lord. This is registered under section 304 and 34. Allegation is that giving a wrong injection, he died. We are on interim, my lord.
Interim assignment.
You see, Adik is ready.
Yes, diary received, my lord.
You pass it on.
Yes. Right.
Who are you?
I am the, my lord, here, my lord, accused number 1 is the son and 2 is the father, my lord. Accused number 2 is the owner of the pharmacy. My lord, his name is, my lord, Muhammad Ali is the owner of the pharmacy. And the accused number 1, my lord, he is pursuing, my lord, pharmacy degree, my lord. He is a student. My lord.
From a renowned institution.
My lord.
Pharmacy from a renowned institution.
মেডিকেলের যেটো মানে ফরেনসিক ব্রাঞ্চ আছে না Okay.
But there is nothing on record to show which drug you have administered to him. There is no doctor's prescription available.
No, without prescription, my lord, that is.
I have narrated my fact, my lord, at page 4, paragraph 6, my lord.
Page 4.
Page 4, paragraph 6, my lord. May I read out, madam? The petitioner begs to state that they have denied vehemently their involvement in the alleged offense. The fact is that while the informant brother got unconscious, the accused number petitioner went to a nearby shop, and at that moment, no one was present in the pharmacy. Thereafter, when he saw people rushing towards his pharmacy, he immediately reached there and saw that one person was lying there on the patient bed in the pharmacy in an unconscious state. Thereafter, the family members of the victim came to the pharmacy and took him away. We have not administered anything, my lord, any drugs or any injection, any medicine, my lord.
No, but the puncture mark is there in the medical report. It is available.
My lord. But that's why, my lord, then, my lord, paragraph 8, my lord. That the petitioner begs to state that the alleged incident had occurred on 8/3/22 at around 7 p.m. However, the instant FIR was lodged on 9/3/23 at around 10 a.m. my lord. Next day, my lord.
No, but still that dead body contains that puncture mark.
Yes, my lord, we have not done that, my lord.
But then you will not be entitled to bail.
Report of the FSL was got.
No, puncture site is there.
But
You
the
have to reject
drugs,
your bail application. You have to reject your bail application.
but the drugs which has been administered, whether
Drugs will not be found. Drugs will not be detected
my lord. Now, who has,
unless it is something which goes and gets deposited in the viscera. If it is poison, it will go there because it is administered.
my lord,
Once you inject it here, that will not go to viscera.
and my lord, assuming my lord, after all, he is a pharmacist, my lord.
No,
The person who has, he is a student of pharmacy,
it is not a pharmacist.
not a
They
pharmacist,
could
but
not have
he is a
administered it
student,
in
my
the
lord.
first place.
And the father is the owner of that, my lord, pharmacy.
What you are hinting at, I didn't get it.
My lord,
You see,
the,
because selling of drugs and administering the drug without a pharmacy license itself is a offense. You could not have done it.
but we are denying it, my lord.
puncture site is there.
But who had done, my lord?
Hmm?
My case is that, my lord, we have not injected, my lord. Because that's why, my lord, a specific paragraph I have narrated, my lord, in my bail application, my lord. The alleged incident had occurred on 8/3/23 at around 7 p.m., my lord. However, the instant FIR was lodged on 9/3/22 at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my
Because
lord.
people may have realized later on that this is a offense. The fact is that the person died and his personal report, that puncture mark is there,
But the PM report, my lord, suggests that.
is there.
That is there. I have flag mark.
Heard. Mr. N.J. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioners, as well as Mr. B.V. Goel, learned APP for the state. Next one. The petitioners who were apprehending arrest in connection with Nagarpura PS case number 41 of 2023 under section 304 of the 34 IPC. Prayed for PRS bail under section 438 CRPC. Next one. The learned counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the petitioners have denied that they had administered any injection to the deceased in their pharmacy. It is further submitted that there was a undue delay in lodging of the FIR, which was lodged after 1 day. Full stop. What I want to do, it did not administer medicine. So it is submitted that at the relevant time, the petitioner number 1 was not in the shop, and when he came to his shop, his pharmacy, he saw that one person was lying there in the patient bed of their pharmacy in an unconscious state. Thereafter, the family members of the victim came to their pharmacy and took the victim away. Then this will come. Next paragraph. The learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. Stop. In the postmortem report, which is appended to the case diary, injection site was measuring approximately 0.3 centimeter in diameter with central puncture mark was found at the medial MEDIAL aspect ASPECT of left cubital CUBITAL fossa FOSSA. How the final opinion on cause of death prepared by the Department of Forensic Medicine, GMCH. And its report has stated that no poison was detected in the 6 exhibits mentioned therein. Next para. If the court finds that there is a puncture mark of injection in the dead body of the victim, and that the petitioners were operating a pharmacy, and there is nothing on record that the petitioners were operating a pharmacy on the basis of a valid pharmacist license. The court is not inclined to grant the privilege of pre-arrest bail to the petitioners. In the first of all, accordingly, the prayer for pre-arrest bail is rejected. So the interim bail granted to the petitioners by order dated 12/4/2023. As recalled. His diary is returned.
I'm applied.
Continue to.
Bye.
Your lords. So I am on interim. I need some protection, your lord. 18.
They pass a year, shall stand extended for a period of 15 days. Within this time, they will. For the jurisdiction of the committee court and apply for leave. 15 days time
15 days time.
from today.
Your lord.
15 days time from today.
Yes. That will be listed there.
No.
I have to appear there.
Yeah.
But if I appeared in the trial court, CGM, so he has no
I'm
right.
extending the bail for 15 days.
Yes. In the meantime,
Yes, next.
yes, sir. আমি কপি তো লই যাবো যাবে CDS will come your lordship. Considering my urgency, your lordship, today this was given your lordship. May I pray your lordship for a 23rd, 26th, your lordship.
76.
your lord. CDS will come your lordship.
This from which place?
Nagar bring your.
CDS Calcutta, there are 23. Okay.
Oblige. Supply of supply list lottery. And maybe a original lottery, extra jurisdiction. 93 of supply list.
93, you want to withdraw?
Extra the
Huh?
extra the instruction of my bank.
92, as per upon instructions. Mr. Ad hoc counsel for the petition, 60 withdraw this petition. There is a. Mr. D. Present and the TV is present. Management discussion with them.
Oblige. Wait, with your lordship. Lordship, I take to mention item number 35, lordship. There is no interim lordship. The case was fixed on 12/9. lordship. May I pray for people on the date, lordship? The item number 35.
Item
35. lordship.
35.
Shall for-
Okay. You want to postpone to which date?
Lordship, this month, lordship, because 10 to 10 days later.
28 or 30, then
30. Obliged.
item number, please give it again,
35.
35. People.
Let me mention item number 31, my lord. The lordship has already fixed it, my lord, for another date. There is no problem. So there is an increase more than that. Let me continue.
31, okay. 31 over 31. 31, 31 over 31. Okay.
Item number 9.
That's not it.
9 is clear, madam.
That's not it. Yes,
Dear my lord, actually that diary is available in our office, my lord. Today we have not gone through it, my lord. Some other day, my lord,
Monday,
next week, any day,
Monday. Okay.
Monday or
Immediate other than 22nd. Immediate other than 22nd.
Yeah, Monday, then, yeah, I have the.
Yes, 21.
And
What of that?
this, what says it will be presented, Mr. B.V. Govind and the deputy. Submitted the case diary is available in the office. Just on 21, 8, 23.
What of that?
Okay, that's not a problem.
Then lordship 30 submitted, 10.
Item 10,
10. 30.
docket number,
Brother, 233, no? No, 233. Yes.
excuse.
We are behind the bar for 50 days. Sir. We are behind the bar for 52 days. Sir.
How many days?
52 days.
Well, what is the offense?
Your lordship comes to this still this is a FIR. The FIR is means so that it is a concept of story designed by the inform.
It's about 52 days is quite a long time. You need anything on bail. Although charted has been submitted. I have our counsel for the petitioners and Mr. B.V. Govind and the deputy for the state. Petitioners arrested 26, 6, 2023 in connection with the further PS case number 233 of 2023 and the section 206, 409, 420 and 34 IPC. Granted APP has opposed the prayer for bail and has submitted that charge sheet has been submitted in this case. In charge sheet number
38/2023, dated 31/7/2023.
According to this, that the petitioners be delegated to oppose the consent court and apply for bail. Thanks for that. Normally, the court would have delegated the petitioners to approach the jurisdiction court and apply for bail once charge sheet is submitted. Nonetheless, comma. Is as per the FIR filed by the informant, petitioners have collected some money ranging from rupees 3,000 to 500 for creating BPL identity card. Full stop. Having regard to the nature of complaint made in the FIR, and on considering that the petitioners have already spent 52 days in custody, the court is inclined to release the petitioners and the so and so on bail on the furnishing bail bond or rupees 20,000 each with one surety or like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Sorry, Chief Judicial Magistrate. Kokrajar. Chief Judicial Magistrate Kokrajar. Bail is granted on the following conditions that within a period of 15 days from today, the petitioners shall appear before the jurisdictional court where charge sheet has been submitted and shall apply for a fresh bail before the said learned court, which will be considered on merit. Without being influenced by this order. Next paragraph. In the event the petitioners do not surrender before the jurisdiction court, it will be open to the jurisdiction court to pass an appropriate orders to ensure appearance of the petitioners before the court. This way. Application stands allowed. Within 15 days, you appear and surrender before the court and apply for fresh bail. No. We have the bar for 28 days. That I is 7. My amount is included by the petition number shape. That's already been done. Where is the FIR? FIR is 7. Is it great for any of the going? The government needs to do the money for the petitioner. That amount of a give it number to withdraw by the petitioner. As per instructions that we studied. Mhm. Mr. Prabhu is almost 1 month he has spent in
He has
jail.
returned the money,
Ah.
38,000.
He returned the money.
In his need, my lord, he has withdrawn thereafter. He returned.
And when he was caught, he returned. And Sam Khan comes for the petitioner. And Mr. B.V. Gogol Anand, APP for the state. Next one. Petitioner was arrested on 21/7/2023. Has paid for regular bail in connection with Abhayapuri PS case number 325 or 2023, page 1. Next paragraph. The learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. Next paragraph. The case diary reveals that the petitioner withdrew the money from customers' bank account by fraudulently by means of withdrawal slip. And when complete withdraw money to the extent of rupees 38,000 from deposit slip. And when complaint was made, the sum of rupees 38,000 was returned. Full stop. Therefore, it appears that there are sufficient materials against the petitioner of having committed the offense of siphoning of customers money of the State Bank of India, Abhayapuri branch, illegally. Stop. Next, nonetheless, as the petitioner has spent about 29 days, 28 days in custody, considering the length of detention, the court has of the considered opinion that further custodial intervention of the petitioner may not be required. Accordingly, court is inclined to release the petitioner namely on bail. On finishing bail bond of this 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of he shall appeal to the IO once a month.
SDGM, not some. SDGM
Satisfaction of?
and not Samara.
Judicial magistrate, SDGM,
SDGM.
M,
Not Samara.
not Salman Abhayapuri. Okay.
24.
Please, your lordship. For 39 bail application, my lord, I am on interim. FIR, my lord, on page number 15, my lord.
38.
438, my lord. Sorry. May I read the FIR, my lord?
Page
15, my lord. 15.
15.
May I
Yes.
read, my lord?
All they are in interim lordship and they appeared. Statement recorded.
My lord, prior to lodging of this instant FIR, my lord, we also lodged an FIR, my lord. That is in page number 17, my lord.
Next.
I think we'll extend the interim bail.
What's it?
We'll extend the interim bail. Yes.
Interim is
Not
there,
much
madam.
material,
Yes. Allegation is that mentally harassed. That is the allegation meant.
It should be
But
continuous.
all their sons and my lord relatives.
This mobile was not recovered. Mobile of the deceased was not recovered.
Maybe some land, that subject what matter was land. Maybe two are their sons and others are brother. Maybe some that dispute.
Some
maybe-
dispute within the family.
Yes.
Mr. R. Sharma,
R. Sharma.
counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. B.V. Govind and APP for the state. Apprehending arrest in connection with Nulmati PS case number, so page 2, fear is bail. Next paragraph. The petitioners are accused of inflicting mental torture mental torture and harassment on transferring voting lectures of land in favor of the informant out of total land measuring 1 kata 4 lecture at number 2 Morgharia, Guwahati. On the FIR dated 21/4/2023 was filed. Full stop. And due to such mental and such continuous mental torture and harassment, the deceased committed suicide. Next, the Honorable VP has reduced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. Next, madam. From the postmortem report available in the case diary, it appears that the deceased had died due to suicidal hanging. Full stop. From the nature of investigation, from the investigation carried out so far, the court is of the considered opinion that the interim bail granted to the petitioner by order dated 22/5/2023 we made absolute on the same terms. It was completed on 18/4/23. Full stop. In addition to the previous terms contained in order dated 22/5/2023, it is provided that the petitioners shall once again appear before the High Court within 7 days from the date of the order, and shall appear before the IO as and when called for. Is that it? Is it supposed to? Making it absolute.
Oblige, madam.
26.
Next period was 438, 438 application, my lord.
You
Your
have
lordship
the,
will find the FI.
You have the postmortem
My
report.
lord, 26, 55 and 75 arising out of same affair, my
You have the postmortem report.
lord.
Postmortem
Yes,
report.
yes. That is there. my lord.
Okay.
Well, I'm a government employee, my lord. I'm a head teacher, my lord, that I have annexed, my lord. Your lordship will find that at page 13, my lord. I'm a teacher of a school, my lord. My lord, in the FIR, my lord, 5 persons names were there, my lord. That serial number 3, my lord, the accused, Abdul Razak, my lord, he has been arrested, my lord. Abdul Azad, my lord, he has been arrested. And the incident occurred at in the evening, my lord, night time, my lord. I think, my
8:30
lord,
PM.
I think, my lord, there would no witnesses, my lord. The statement of this, my lord, arrested person may be. Otherwise, nothing to submit, my lord. 302 is there, my lord. I'm on interim bail.
All are in interim. 55, 75 also.
Sir, I am appearing for information,
You're opposing the bail.
my lord.
What happens?
But witnesses are placing you there. The present petitioner, Atharul,
Atharul.
witnesses are referring to his name.
So far, my instruction is that, my lord, he was away from the place of occurrence, my lord, near about 1.5 kilometers.
No, he was present. The assault was given by others, but he was a part of the group. Yes, service statement, let me go through it. I'll pass orders later on. Yes, I have to go through it.
Only, my lord, that I am a government servant, my lord, that has to, my job will go, man.
And there is a history of quarrel between you.
Yes.
There is a history of quarrel also.
Well, the deceased is a sister of, cousin sister of, my lord, that accused number 3, my lord.
Cousin sister of?
The person who got arrested, accused number 3, who is not before your lordship.
No, Akhirul Islam. What is the relation between Akhirul and Ajima? Ajima Khatun and Akhirul?
My instruction is that Abdul Azad, my lord, his sister, my lord, cousin sister is the deceased.
No,
Atarul and Akirul are both our brothers, my
Akhirul and Atharul are brothers.
brothers.
So therefore they have a standing quarrel. And they are all residents of same complex. They are residents of same complex.
Yes.
Let me go through it. It's a long
Fine,
statement.
fine.
And I'll take some time and read it.
I am obliged.
55-75.
I'll read it for some time. But Mr. Datta, this order can only be released on Saturday because tomorrow is not a working day. By the time I look at the case diary and see, the orders can be uploaded only on Friday or Saturday.
Mine.
Monday or Tuesday.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Today it is for updated case diary, lord. Call for.
My lord, CD received but not up to date. CD received but not up to date. He's in
Yes.
interim, whether he's.
Show me the case diary.
He's in interim, whether he appeared or not, my lord, that
The
is-
official report is not there.
and my lord, he is in interim, whether he appeared or not, I don't know, my lord. That is-
We have appeared, Lordship. All statement was recorded.
That is not a part of record. Have you appeared?
Yes, Your Lord.
Your appearance is not recorded
In
here.
compliance with the order dated 12/6/23, Lordship.
Your appearance is not
petitioners have
recorded here.
appeared.
My lord, because the CD is up to date till May. Interim was granted in the month of June. And the CD is up to date till May.
Will you send it back?
Yes,
We'll extend the interim then. Both sides are duly represented. Mr. R. Kaushik Laman, additional PP, has submitted that the case diary is not yet updated. It appears that that on 21/7/2023, when the case diary was produced, it was also not updated. The case diary as produced today has last entry of 17/5/2023. Next, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that pursuant to interim bail granted by order dated 12/6/2023, as per his instructions, the petitioner had appeared before the petitioners had appeared before the IO. The appearance of the petitioners before the IO is also not recorded in the case diary. Although the case diary was forwarded on 16/8/2023, along with a forwarding note to the learned APP. Next paragraph. The learned APP should send back the case diary to Sipazar Police Station and shall also transmit a copy of this order to the superintendent of police.
Dorong Lordship,
Dewan
District Dorong.
Mangalai. Would ensure that who would supervise the, who would direct the concerned circle inspector to supervise the case diary of Sipazar PS case number 183 of 2023. And the case diary shall be produced along with the supervisory note of the concerned circle inspector. Next paragraph. The interim bail granted to the petitioner stands extended. Petitioners stands extended. The next record listing, it's a list on 20/9/2023. This time, we are directing the superintendent of police to ensure that a circle inspector is supervises this case diary, and then it will be sent back along with the supervisory's note. Otherwise, they will not do any steps. They will not take any steps.
On 20th September.
Hmm?
Date.
20/9.
Deeply obliged, Lordship. Copy of the order.
Now you take it, or you can send the APP is permitted to send a downloaded copy of this order to the superintendent of police. Dewan Mangalai.
33.
If you want a copy, just tell the co-counsel, I'll give it to you.
Please, your Lordship. Lordship 438 bail application, I am on interim Lordship. Lordship, FIR page 8, Lordship. Date of occurrence, Lordship, at least 7 days late, Lordship, lost an FIR, Lordship. Lordship, kindly, Lordship, turn on page 12, Lordship. Compromise letter, Lordship. Villagers meeting, Lordship. In present of Lordship, Anganwadi worker and Gaon Pradhan, Lordship. Very next day, send the victim, Lordship. Handed over the victim, Lordship.
Where is the FIR?
FIR page 8, Lordship.
Yeah, the case diary.
Yes, my lord. Case diary received, my lord. Here subsequently POCSO section 4 of POCSO and 376 I has been added, my lord.
Has been added.
Yes, my lord.
Now, Lordship, today morning, Lordship, receipt date of birth, Lordship. At the time of occurrence, Lordship, victim age about 19 years.
You file it by way of an
months.
affidavit. The APP will have to have notice of that.
That is on That is not here in the CD, the birth certificate.
You file it by way of an affidavit. If it is a POXO case and then you are showing me an affidavit, sorry, birth certificate, you file it by way of an affidavit. Both sides are duly presented. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner seeks to produce a birth certificate of the victim girl. So he may do so by filing an additional affidavit. Next, Mr. Radha Kaushik Leonard, APP, submits that he has received the case diary, which discloses that in course of investigation, apart from sections 366A public 34 IPC, under which the case was being investigated, the IO has subsequently added the provisions of section
376,
within bracket I, small I,
read with section 4.
read with section 4 of the POXO Act.
As far as her lordship also is not lordship, but now lordship, as per date of birth lordship, at the time of occurrence lordship, victim is about 19 years, 7
It's
months.
okay, we don't know anything. You file it by way of an
Lordship, I
affidavit.
file affidavit. And then lordship kindly continue may interim lordship.
No, interim would not be continued because then you have to do, because if POXO 4 has been added, then you are also required to impede the victim or the informant, and then you'll have to issue a notice. Your interim can't be extended.
The lordship kindly allow lordship by hand lordship, then party lordship.
We'll permit you, you have to go to the registrar judicial. Next para. In view of the changed circumstances where offense under the section 4 of the POXO Act has been added by the IO, the petitioner would have to impede the victim of the informant as respondent number 2. To stop. As prayed for, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to impede the victim of the informant as respondent number 2 by hand, which shall be done in the presence of registrar within bracket judicial. Next para. Pending impeding of the victim of the informant as respondent number 2,
Lordship kindly continue in.
issuance of issue notice returnable to the respondent number 2, returnable on 13/9/2023. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on this head, newly implemented respondent number 2 within 2 days. Next para. As the investigation discloses offense committed under section 4 of the POXO Act, the court is not inclined to extend the privilege of interim bail as granted by order dated 15/6/2023. That the case diary be sent back and called again on the next date of listing, next list on 13/9/2023. Yes, you wanted to say something?
Case,
No, you wanted to say something.
Lordship kindly additional affidavit, file an additional.
I've granted. That was the first order.
Lordship already the 164 statement already done, Lordship kindly continue interim Lordship.
No. When a POXO has been added, I can't.
Lordship, villagers meeting also held, Lordship, at the present of Gaon Pradhan, Lordship, Anganwadi worker, Lordship, and the same day, Lordship, handed over the girl, Lordship,
No, but you
her
said,
mother, Lordship.
I can't do anything. When section 4 of the POCSO has been added,
On the basis
we
of
have to
victims,
follow the protocol.
on the basis of victim statement only, POCSO has been added.
Huh?
On the basis of victim statement under one
This
sixty-four,
is only
POCSO has
that.
been added. My lord.
Lordship, as per Azahar's Lordship, 17
Initially,
years,
that was because that was.
17 years, Lordship.
Yes, my lord, my lord.
What is the name of the victim?
Lordship, victim,
You show me that birth certificate.
Lordship. I have.
Pass me that.
Alamoti Begum, Lordship. Victim name.
Date of birth. No, not this. Computer server. Date of birth. Calculator. Computer. Date of birth. Date of birth. 3/2/2006. So date of birth as on.
The 10.
Just a moment. Please don't disturb. On 1/5/23. Date age is on 1/5/23. "17 years, 2 months." 29 days. Mr. Kaushik, please look at this document. I don't find an entry in the case diary, how this came on record. The blue flag, pink flag. In the case diary, I don't find an entry. How this document came on record.
This vaccination.
There must be some entry. If a document has come into the record, there must be some entry somewhere. I'm not finding it. You have to get a photocopy of this record, CD.
Yes,
Huh?
madam, there is no entry.
Huh? No, there's no entry.
No entry, madam.
I'll ask my court master to make a photocopy of this case diary. Because on Saturday, we have a program on POXO on Saturday.
Yes, madam.
This is a case diary I'll be using in that stakeholders meeting. Because counsel for the petitioner is now producing a copy of the this birth certificate. So if birth certificate is there, the police is not required to go for ossification test or something else, because if the if she's the victim and she's now making out she's trapping the boy, that would be too bad to use POXO and then trap people.
Yes.
As per this, the birth certificate is the date of birth is 10/8/2004. If I take that document on record, the girl becomes a minor. She is born on 3/2/2006. If this is taken, then she's a major. So this is a case where it appears that the police and the victim is manufacturing a case under POXO. You'll be very harsh on them. You do it. You file an affidavit on this. Next para. it from the copy of birth certificate, copy of the birth certificate produced by the learned counsel for the petitioner, comma, her date of birth appears is mentioned as 10/8/2004. Full stop. Under such circumstances, when the birth certificate is available, comma, the the birth certificate is therefore going to be available. Full stop. Therefore, not therefore. So, however, there is no explanation in the case diary as to how the vaccination card of the victim girl has been made a part of case diary. Full stop. Next, therefore, the court is inclined to ask to direct the court master to make a photocopy of the case diary to be retained in the court. Full stop. Next, the case diary is returned back to the AVP. The then we'll extend the interim bail. Because if it's a case being manufactured, then he's entitled to bail. Therefore, in pending filing of the copy of birth certificate by way of an additional affidavit, comma, as the learned counsel for the petitioner has prima facie been able to show that the victim girl was born on 10/8/2004, comma, the court is inclined to extend the interim bail granted to the petitioner by order dated 15/6/2023 till the next date of listing. Next para list on when
Any day in second week of September, any day in September, second week.
I'm making it 13 September.
13th.
13 September 2020. So the Governor APB sent back the case diary for updation
Lordship,
and for
kindly 14
reproduction.
September, Lordship. Kindly 14 September,
Huh?
Lordship. 14 September, Lordship. Kindly.
No, not 14, then make it 15th.
Oh, Lordship.
15th. You have a copy of this?
Yes, Lordship. I have.
You have a copy?
Yes.
Okay.
It seems, my lord, they have collected this, but they have not made the entry.
No, but these things are very serious when the offense is serious.
Yes. And instead of collecting this birth certificate, they have sent for ossification case. my lord.
That's why you see, when it comes to ossification, there is a plus minus of 2 years.
Yes,
So therefore, ossification test will not give the actual date of birth.
actual date of birth.
Then
Lordship,
then this-
kindly call for birth certificate, Lordship also.
from whom shall I call? Is a part of police papers? Please don't, you see,
Sorry,
making
Lordship.
submissions which has no basis is worthless before this court.
Sorry, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship.
Don't do it. Take responsibility of the statement being made. In a bail matter, you want the records to be called from the third party. Then you have lot to learn. It's your first day in practicing this court?
Lordship.
First day, okay. Then you're excused. I'll not be mouth bashing you more.
37. Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Abdullah.
May it please your lordship. Here, my lord, we are on interim bail of both our brothers, my lord. Page 8 is the FIR. There is a quarrel, my lord, regarding a parking, my lord. The incident took place in front of our garage, my lord, regarding a parking of a bus, my lord. There was some quarrel, my lord. There was no injury. So we are on interim, we appear, our statement has been recorded, my lord.
The statement recorded as injury report also shows simple injury, my lord.
Simple injury.
There's some altercation, my lord.
Okay.
Regarding parking of a bus, my lord, in front of our garage.
Road rash.
My lord, the Alto was coming with the informant, Alto was coming, the bus was there, my lord. It took place in front of our garage.
In my house, I was told that about a month back in Delhi, somebody had parked a car in front of someone's place and he was shot dead.
Yes. There was a news,
Huh?
man. There was a news, man.
No, I don't know. When I go home, somebody tells me that this has happened. Otherwise, I'm out of the world. Say S.M. Abdullah. You are the owner of garage.
Owner of the both are brothers, they are the owner of the garage. In front of their garage, the bus was
They're
parked.
physically like you. They're physically like you, no? The petitioners and Mr. R. Kaushik Laran, APP for the state. Next one. Apprehending arrest in connection with Tejpur PS case number 555 of 2023 under page 2. The petitioners have paid for pre-arrest bail under section 438 CRPC. Next para. The counsel for the petitioner has submitted that scuffle took place between the informant and the petitioners as bus was forcibly parked in front of their garage. First, the learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. Next para. On a perusal of the case diary, it appears that the injury suffered by the informant is simple in nature. First, therefore, comma. A court is of the considered opinion that in view of the nature of injuries received by the informant, comma, custodial interrogation of the petitioner may not be necessary. First of petitioners. So accordingly, the interim bail granted to the petitioners by order dated 11/7/2023 stands extended. Is made absolute on the same terms. So in addition to however, the conditions for grant of pre-arrest bail is as follows. Give those conditions. Okay. Is there a written application disposed of?
Obligement.
So item number 30 to 45, arising out of the similar FIR only. Petitioners are the retired employee of Apex Bank Lordship. FIR pays Lordship 14 Lordship. Page 14.
Yes.
The petitioner was not naming the FIR Lordship. This FIR was less on the basis of two complaint Lordship. That is at page Lordship 22 and 24 Lordship. Page 22 Lordship. Two customers have lodged complaint before the branch against an ex-employee of the branch Lordship.
Yes. Yes,
the petitioners are no way connected with the alleged offences, lordship. Then whatever done has been, that employee has been done. He has collected the money from the complainant and issued fact FD certificate. That FIR also reflects that none of the employees of the branch has been involved, lordship, in the incident, lordship. That they were allowed, granted interim protection, they have appeared before the IO and recorded their duly stated.
yes, they appeared before IO, my lord, statement recorded. And my lord, here main allegation is against one Dilip Kumar Paul. Yes, that
Yes.
is clearly mentioned his name. Others are, my lord, their petitioner before you, lord, all were, my lord, the employee of that bank, my lord.
At
Now
that point of
some are-
time.
At that
them, my lord, retired, my lord.
Okay.
Maybe, my lord, that but they.
Their involvement is not
cooperate-
there.
My lord, no,
Their involvement
directly
is
no
not there.
involvement, my lord, that complainants, now present manager who has lost this affair, my lord. His statement, my lord, long statement, I have flag mark, my lord, your lordship may peruse it, but about 10 pages, my lord. Long.
It's not required if they are not involved in manufacturing of the fake
Directly,
certificate.
my lord, they are not in, they have not issued, my lord, their signature is not there, my lord, nothing.
Okay. But Mr. Asdaka, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Maybe Gogoi Leonard, APP for the state. Next, madam. The learned APP is, sorry, the petitioner who is apprehending arrest in connection with BIEO case number, page 1, is praying for PRS bail under section 438 CRPC. Next, the learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. Next, on a perusal of the case diary, it appears that as per the FIR, the person involved in manufacturing fake fixed deposit receipts, fixed deposit certificate of Apex Bank Limited, Dhubri branch, is one Mr. Dilip Kumar Paul, PAUL. As per the investigation carried out so far, the petitioner is allegedly not involved in the manufacturing of the fraudulent or fake fixed deposit certificates. So, however, at the relevant point of time, the petitioner was serving in the same branch. To stop. Accordingly, the court is of the custodial opinion that custodial interrogation of the petitioner may not be necessary at this stage. Of the petitioners may not be necessary at this stage. So accordingly, the interim bail granted by order dated 11/7/2023 is made absolute. However, on the following terms. His diary is written
38 to 45, same law.
38 to
45.
38 to 40 same.
Same.
Okay.
Public.
His diary is written. Yes, Mr. Ravi.
My lord, in this case, CD was called for and the petitioner was given interim relief, my lord. And pursuant to interim bail, my lord, she appeared before the IO. And thereafter, he was allowed to go on bail, my lord. And in this case, my lord will find CDI as in. In this case, my lord will find
In the, just,
That-
in the last one, just add one line somewhere. That, because there is a person to interim bail granted. The petitioner has appeared before the IO and has cooperated with the investigation. Yes,
my lord, in this case, my lord will find it is an admitted position that the complainant and accused number one was having some business relation, my lord. And it is disclosing the FIR itself, my lord. They are having some wetland business and the complainant is purchasing and accused number, my lord, one is selling. And for selling and purchasing purpose, my lord, the complainant along with another person went to the place of occurrence, that is the Oriam Ghat, my lord, in Golaghat district. And after reaching there, my lord, they wanted to take the beetle nut, my lord. At that point, my lord, the altercation was taken place. And altercation was taken place on the ground that the complainant, my lord, want to say that I will take the full load, my lord, the beetle nut to my place, and thereafter I will pay the amount. And the accused number one says that I have collected the beetle nut from various small,
let me see the case study because the
vendors.
allegation is that you were, that you had taken him to Nagaland.
My lord, Nagaland, it says, my lord, the place of occurrence, my lord will find. Place of occurrence is not Nagaland, my lord. That my lord will find, my lord, at page 10, my lord.
No, no,
Place
you
of
took
occurrence
them.
is mentioned. It's a Lasik
You-
now, my lord.
You took them there.
That was the place of occurrence. This is not Nagaland, my lord. Yes, all right, my lord. This is nearing Nagaland border, my lord. The Oriam Ghat is the last police station, my lord. And my lord, they went there in Oriam Ghat, my lord. This is an admitted position that he went there along with his friend, my lord, to Oriam Ghat place, my lord. From Oriam Ghat place, my lord, they went to the place of occurrence where my lord, the beetles were stored. And then, my lord, only thing is that they are always selling and purchasing has taken place. But on that day, he says, I will take the beetle nut and thereafter I will pay the amount. Then the accused number one says, my lord, that I have collected the beetle nut from various agents, my lord, and they are waiting for the payment. And if you don't pay me, then I cannot give it. So for that, my lord, some altercation was taken place between accused number one and the complainant. And subsequently, my lord, to cool down
Let
it,
me-
my
let me
lord,
see the
the
case
present
study because-
petitioner, my lord, appeared and cooled down the matter. Alteration was taken place. That was cooled down and they went away. And after waiting, my lord, the FIR has been filed against the accused number 1, 2, 3, 4. And so far, accused number 1 and 2 are concerned, my lord, they have already arrested and also granted bail. And I am, my lord, accused number 3, who, my lord, intervened. I do admit that I was there. I
Let me
was
see,
there and I
Mr.
cooled down.
Chaudhary, let me see the case diary. But the allegation is that you have been rescued by the CRPF.
So far, CRPF parties concerned, my lord, the matter has been settled down. They went away, and because of the quarrel, my lord, they went to the nearest, my lord, the CRPF camp, and says that I have been, my lord, the beaten up, and also, my lord, they try to snatch away some of the amount. And here, my lord will find. Then he says that he has deposited some amount in the account, and that I can't say, my lord. That will be subject to the, my lord, the city, my lord. But so my instruction is concerned, my lord. That is also that was also false story, my lord. Nothing has been paid. And my lord, yes, my lord, that those transaction was taken place. Quarrels were taken place, my lord, between the accused number 1 and my lord, the complainant. And 2, 3, 4 were there. And I am the accused number 3. I was also present there, my lord. I don't deny it. But since some hot altercation was taken place, so I tried to cool down. Matter ended there. They went away to the nearest, my lord, CRPF camp and reported, and ultimately the case was registered. And 2 persons were arrested and they were granted bail. I have NSB. So that was my limited play. And my lord will also find that we have demanded 2,80,000. My lord, 2,80,000 is that was the price fixed. That was a price fixed that was to be given, that was not given. For that altercation was taken place, and I have no connection. It is between the complainant and the accused number one, and that is an admitted position also. I was there. I intervened, my lord. It was cooled down. They went away, and subsequently the FIR has been filed against the accused number 1 and 2, and I have also been implicated there in between. And had they been, my lord, demanded ransom, they would have paid, my lord, 4 lakhs, 5 lakhs, 6 lakhs like this. Why 280,000? Specific number is given. And my lord, after getting the, my lord, interim protection, my lord, I appeared before the IO. I have been thoroughly examined. So whether my custody will be required. And I will go on cooperating, my lord. And so far, my lord, accused number 1 and 2 are concerned, my lord will find page 19 and 20, they all bail out. And in para 5, my lord, I have given my version, my lord. What was happened, how it was happened.
What is the house search list?
My lord.
In the case it is written house search list. What is house search list?
House search list, my lord, perhaps the list of witnesses will be present there or that thing.
I don't know.
But that CRPF, actually they heard the altercation.
No,
That one with
he says that he was walking on the road
walking on the road, my lord. That person,
and then these two boys came crying.
crying.
Uh,
And this medical, that X-ray report shows one dislocation, fracture.
this see what is this house search list? The previous page you also find same thing. House search list is there.
My lord, in many criminal cases, my lord, so far the burning of houses are concerned, my lord, always, my lord, will find the shed, either the cow shed or the kitchen have been burned down. They are not, your lordship will not find anywhere, my lord. I'm not saying about this case. Your lordship will not found anywhere that the main house have been burned down. Always they say my shed was burned down. All concocted and afterthought matter.
Yeah.
Something will happen, they create a scene and started going to the police station. That it was so and so happened. Not in all cases, but in some of the cases, my lord has also seen.
During the record, there is no search warrant issued. So I wanted to understand what is search, house search list.
They are referring to this one.
That's sense. Oh, sure.
There is another one in the backside.
Something else. No. Procedure is wrong. Procedure is wrong. Because in that document, it has reference to section 100.
100, my lord.
100 is not for that.
Section 100, subclause 3, my lord.
But there is no document to show that you have appeared before the IO.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there?
Yes, my his statement is there, the last portion is there.
No.
Starting.
Yes, yes, yes. No, then we'll grant him the interim bill should be made absolute. Because then the story in the FIR is may not be quite correct.
Some altercation took place, but that's a story.
No, because here it says that while transferring the other 50,000, CRPF came and rescued us. That is not the
That
case.
is not the story.
So they cooked up a story. M.K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. P. Chakravarti, Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Kaushik, the PP for the state. A pending arrest in connection with so and so. Page 1. Clear is been under 438 CRPC. Next panel. As per the FIR, the informant has accused the petitioner of assaulting him and forcing him to make Google Pay of Google Pay for not Google Pay. And they are contacting their family members, some of rupees 60,000 was transferred to their account, to his account. And later on, when further some of rupees 50,000 was being transferred, some of the CRPF had rescued them. In the FIR, it is also accused that the petitioner had snatched rupees 9,000 from the informant and also demanded a further sum of rupees 2,80,000. Next matter. The learned counsel, the learned APP has reduced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner and that the presence of the petitioner is also affirmed by the co-accused. Next matter. Look, the case diary disposes sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner of committing the offence as alleged in the FIR, but taking into consideration the fact that pursuant to interim bail granted to the petitioner by order dated 27/2023, petitioner has appeared before the IO and his statement has been recorded. Therefore, court is of the constructive opinion that custodial interrogation of the petitioner may not be necessary. According to the interim bail granted by order dated 27/2023 is made absolute on the same terms. Apart from the earlier terms, it is provided that the petitioner shall once again appear before the IO within 10 days from today and shall continue to appear once a month till the personal appearance is dispensed with or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is ready. Case diary is returned.
Highly obliged.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Document the photo date declaration, my lord, the FIR is still my lord. The allegation against the petitioners, my lord, the informant on the date of occurrence, my lord, is proceeded to his working place at 10:30 p.m. my lord, at night, my lord, to Sontoli Medical, my lord. In the meantime, when he reached the Sontoli Satra near the culvert, my lord, then the accused number 2 signaled him to stop and thereafter they assaulted. That's the allegation.
But here, CD was called for along with injury report. We have received the CD, but injury report is awaited. My lord.
Today is the 4th time, my lord. The allegation against it is only totally false, my lord. At 10:30 p.m., my lord, every person, every employee should appear before the working place at night shifts should be 8 p.m. my lord. But here is FIR is 10:30 p.m. my lord.
No, in every government office, when it opens up at 10 a.m., have you seen the employees full of government employees? So if it's in the evening shift, somebody of 8 appears at 10.
And
What is so big?
and the petitioner, they are from the incident place and the house of the petitioner is not 8 kilometers distance. And they should board the by boat. They should cross the river by boat, my lord. And
I'm not getting you. Please repeat again.
and the incident place and the house of the petitioner, my lord, about 8 kilometers distance, my lord. And when they come to the place of occurrence, if you want to come to Sontoli, my lord, then they should cross the river, my lord. And at night, no boat is here, my lord. And boatman is not found, my lord. And on the date after the Eid, my lord, Eid festival, my lord. After the Eid
No, these
festival,
are all ifs and buts. We don't know.
that is, it is an allegation, my lord, is here. These are the tractor drivers, my lord. And tractor drivers, my lord. Drivers of tractors, my lord, both the petitioners, my lord. And the informant and other persons, my lord, of the society, my lord, they demanded money, my lord, stating that they are illegally doing the business, my lord. If they not fulfill their demand, my lord, they will file false case against them to stop their business, my lord. That is the earlier recorded and after before 3 months ago, my lord, there is some altercation between the parties, my lord. And
No, let me see the case diary. Hmm. Yes. Am I missing something? There's no note saying that this victim has been sent for
Yes, no,
medical
no.
examination. Is there a note?
No. In fact, that IO perhaps has been transferred. Last I have seen, my lord. You have. Right.
And the informant is the pharmacist, my lord, and the same Sontoli medical, my lord.
That witness says, my lord, when they found the victim on the road, they took him to hospital.
There might be an accident, my lord, motor accident, my lord, vehicle accident, my lord. Road condition is very bad, my lord. Sontoli to Gore Mari, my lord. As stated, my lord, in paragraph number 7, my lord.
So the impression is that this is all setup case.
That are this-
I don't find anything to be true. Because if an injured person is taken to hospital, I think it is the duty of the hospital to inform the police.
Yes.
Because the injured person has been brought by unknown people.
Regarding
Number one.
medical part, there is nothing.
No, but the second thing is that what happened to that motorcycle? It was, the motorcycle left on the road. What happened to that motorcycle?
It is silent.
unless it is a motorcycle of Batman that drives by itself.
Yes.
He just has to call that motorcycle the Batmobile and it comes.
It comes.
And then in the road, if I'm attacked by someone, how will I know the name of the assailant? Unless there is a practice of showing the identity card, look, this is my identity card. I will be assaulting you. You record my name and then I box him.
Maybe they are known to him, my lord.
They are known to each other. So there must be some other story.
Other story.
I've done them well. Let me say Mubarak Council for the petitioner and Mr. R. Kaushik Lal, APP for the state. Next one. Apprehending and arrest in connection with Boko PS case number so and so. Petitioners, yes, petitioner. Wait for pre-arrest bail number 438 CRPC. Next one. The APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. Next one. Next, according to the allegations made in the FIR, the informant was assaulted by two persons and the petitioner number 2 has allegedly stabbed him stabbed his left hand with a dagger. And it is projected that he fell down in the water. The informant fell down in the water and the accused fled away. No, the petitioners fled away. He was recovered by, the informant was recovered by some persons and took him to hospital. And a stitch had to be made in his left hand. Next paragraph. In the case diary produced, there is no note that the IO had taken the informant for medical examination. Full stop. There is no note in the case diary that the IO has taken steps to call for the injury report from the hospital where the informant was given treatment. Full stop. There's also note in the, there's also no note in the case diary as to how as to the steps taken by the IO for recovery of the motorcycle of the informant from the road. Therefore, the court finds that there are certain missing links in the prosecution case. Accordingly, the court does not find this to be a fit case to have the petitioner's undergo custodial interrogation. Just according to the court is inclined to release the petitioners, namely so and so on bail. They are furnishing bail bond of rupees 25,000 each with an surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Bail is granted on the following conditions. Case trial is returned.
Much obliged. That is a lot.
Yes,
My
Mr.
lord,
Bhatia.
Space, my lord, why CD was called for, considering the, my lord, age and injury, my lord, the petition number 1 was granted, my lord, interim bail. My lord, the impugn FIR, my lord, the page 43. Before that, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, annexure 1. This is an order regarding, my lord, land dispute. And then, my lord, the FIR, we've lodged another FIR, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the medical report I have annexed, my lord, that petition number 1, my lord, was attacked by the informant side, my lord. And annexure 4, my lord, page 40, onwards is the impugn order. FIR, my lord, against whom, my lord, I am paying bail, my lord.
Where is your FIR?
My lord, our FIR, my lord, page, my lord, 13, my lord,
13.
13, 1, 3,
And where is the other FIR?
their FIR, my lord, page 43, my lord.
Page
Page
43,
43, my lord.
Present FIR
43.
is 43.
Actually, my lord, the petitioner's side, my lord, they went for repairing of their house, my lord, on the disputed land, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the informant side, my lord, attacked, my lord, and there is a fight between both the parties, my lord. As a result, my lord, both the side, my lord, sustained injuries, my lord.
You have the case diary
Yes, Lordship.
of both
Case
the
study
both the
received.
cases.
Only one case study we have received, Lordship. And only one, perhaps only in respect of Rupohikat PS case number 2223 of.
223.
Yes, that
Hmm.
was,
The other was not called for.
that was called for, Lordship,
Okay.
that we have received.
No, that was not called for.
That was not called for.
What is the show? Please. What is
Lordship,
the show?
Lordship, so far as the injury is concerned, Lordship, 3 persons in sustained grievous injury, Lordship, not grievous injury. I'm just reading where 3 persons injured, one named Rahmat Ullah. He has sustained grievous injury with blunt object.
Just a moment.
Yes, Lordship. Rahmatullah is the Lordship. He's the informal Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, he along with 2 other persons sustained injuries, Lordship. Rahmatullah sustained grievous injury with blunt object. And another 2 persons,
Just.
Lordship. At page 43, Lordship, last line in the FIR. 3 persons sustained injuries.
Zakir Hussain.
Zakir Hussain, Abdul Aziz, and the
Abdul Aziz.
informant Rahmatullah.
Rahmatullah.
Yes, Lordship. And case registered under 326, Lordship, IPC.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, one Rahmatullah, he has sustained grievous injury with a blunt weapon. Another Lordship, Abdul Aziz, he has received simple injury with blunt weapon. And another person, Lordship, Jakir Hussain, he has sustained simple injury with blunt weapon. Lordship. May I send that? Brother,
But what is the explanation of the offense having taken place on 27/4?
yes, Lordship.
FIR lodged on 5/5. Why?
Lordship,
Any explanation where anywhere?
no such. No such explanation, Lordship.
Hmm? No, I was just looking at this page.
Yes. Only because there was a long-standing dispute regarding land, Lordship.
No, not that. I'm trying to find out this page 15
Lordship,
is the form. Serial number 31 is date is 27/4/23.
yes.
CL 3 of the form.
yes,
Correct.
Lordship,
27/4. The information received at the police station is 5/5
yes,
3B.
yes.
So why this delay?
There is no such
In
explanation.
the
sir.
second in the other FIR also,
Yes, Lordship,
which is at page 43.
Lordship.
You see this page 45.
Lordship,
Incident is 27/4.
Lordship,
Police station information received is 5/5.
yes,
Just trying to understand why the delay.
Lordship. Delay is also not properly explained in the FIR itself.
No. It changes the storyline. You see why I'm asking you this is
Lordship,
you have produced the case diary with this flag of on the medical certificate.
yes,
Here the patient is admitted on 27/4
yes,
and
Lordship,
discharged on 2/5.
Lordship. And thereafter they have filed this FIR perhaps, Lordship.
No, but that means it is not the police who have taken them for medical examination.
Lordship, perhaps.
Can't
No,
be, because otherwise
perhaps
this form of FIR would have
Lordship,
given the time and particulars of the information received at police station.
Lordship,
Then how this document has come on record?
Lordship, that is a matter of.
And just tell me what is this, because this is something I don't understand.
Lordship,
I've never. In column 1, what is the significance of that entry? Column 1.
Lordship, date and time, Lordship.
Entered.
Entry is 16/6/2023.
What is the significance? You get my point?
Lordship, when
The
was-
FIR is lodged on 5/5.
yes, Lordship,
the police, medical has discharged him on 2/5.
Lordship,
Why entry is made on 16/6?
Lordship, that is.
So what is this?
Yes,
Because I
yes,
don't
yes.
know. Medical, I never had the occasion to examine this medical report.
Yes, yes.
Since you will be having experience, Mr. Sharma, just see that.
Baba, over there. It took kill a 16, Let an entry. No, no, it was about the church was at 2/5. It was 16/6/2023 date and time of entry.
It was 60 operating asset. The 5 is 6 good. 6 হলেও তো নহব।
To hospital number. It has to 2/5. Our date and time of entry is 16/6/2023. It took entry was an it took full was 16/6.
Discharge
1/5.
সব same. I would 6 or 10 minutes.
That is doubtful.
No, because you see, I hardly have experience.
I've gone through this column.
I have hardly have experience, but
Yes,
what I'm trying to understand is,
yes,
because a medical will give a discharge certificate
yes. He was discharged on 2/5.
on 2/5.
Yes.
So therefore, what is this entry of?
Yes, date of entry that I am not getting this point or why they have written
Victim
this.
statement assigned. Victim statement. Victim statement.
Mr. Gogoi, I'll tell you the sequence, why I'm asking this question.
Yes, yes.
The sequence is, the FIR is lodged on 5, incident of 27/4.
Yes.
FIR lodged on 5/5. The informant goes to the, is admitted to the hospital on 27/4, discharged on 2/5. So why this entry of 16/6? Number one. Number two,
How it is.
no, there's, the second part is, if the police has not sent him to medical, how will that medical report come in the case diary?
Yes.
So somebody will have, must have brought it and given it to him. So just this is a sequence I am not understanding.
Statement.
Doctor was saying,
We'll take it up on Monday. You just examine the case diary, because what I need is,
yes,
there's a shortage of time. I have not been able to go through it, number one. Because if this document has come,
yes.
there will be some entry somewhere in the case diary that who has got it and given it to the IO. Or second is that the IO will say that today I am going to the medical to collect the injury report of the informant.
Yes.
So that entry has to be there. So please check that. We'll take it up on Monday.
Lordship.
Go to the case diary
I will.
and get it clarified. We'll take it up on Monday.
I will.
Both sides are duly represented. Mr. S.S. Borar and APP has produced the case diary. First of the first of, she prays for his granted time to peruse the same and address the court. List on 21/8/2023.
Lordship, can it be on 22nd, Lordship?
22nd, okay,
Yes.
22.
Of that.
The interim bail to petitioner number 2 stands extended till the next date of listing.
Of that.
Yeah, this is a clearest bail application, my lord, CD was called for. Here, my lord, regarding, my lord, the village path, my lord, between, my lord, two family of, my lord, two brothers, my lord. There was a fight between them, my lord, and the FIR was lost by.
My lord, here two CDs call for my lord. We have received only one, my lord, 125 of 23, my lord. First cross case also there, 147.
147 is not there.
Not there, my
You can get a scan copy instead of getting a hard copy.
Injury report may be considered, my lord.
Hmm?
Injury report may be considered, my lord.
Injury report.
my lord.
Is it there?
We
What
have
does it say?
the injury report, my lord. Two injury reports, my lord. And next,
But
another, my lord.
this injury report,
Two injury reports are there, my
no,
lord.
no. Jalaluddin. You have a Kamal Hussain and Sofiquddin. But this injury report
Only one, my lord.
of Jalaluddin Laskar is
Fine.
heavily against you.
My lord.
It is heavily against you. Jalaluddin Laskar. That is against you,
Sorry.
heavily against you, not only against you, heavily against you. The injury suffered by him is stitched wound 3 centimeter into 6 centimeter, abrasion 3 into 2 centimeter, one
Actually, my lord,
restitched injury 3 centimeter into 2 centimeter. And then there is a fracture in the left hand, which is grievous,
actually,
and
injured
his
suffered, my lord,
he's 80 years of age.
much injury suffered, my lord, actually petition number 2.
Huh?
My petition number 2 actually suffered, my lord, much more, my lord, injury than this informant, my lord, but victim, my lord,
No.
80 years. But here, my lord, somehow, my lord, it has come, my lord.
So it was a fight between 80 years and 23 years. And you're trying to say that 80 years man,
Elder brother, my lord,
huh?
elder brother. Own elder brother of the both petitioners.
No, that's okay. But this 80 age man,
My lord,
even while suffering all these injuries, he
Other
was in
witnesses
a
also said that. that, my
was
lord.
in a position to inflict so many injuries to you also. That's not quite possible.
my lord, the other city let
Huh?
other city let come, my lord.
Otherwise, witnesses also implicated, my lord, that he has assaulted, my
Huh?
lord.
Hmm.
Assaulted, my lord.
Petition number, my lord, there are 2 perhaps, my lord, there are allegations. One also.
No, no, individually, my lord.
One
Both of them, my lord.
It's heavily against you.
perhaps, my lord, against petition number 1, my
No,
lord, they may
both
not be
of-
there, my lord, because he was, my lord, actually disrupting them, my lord. He was working as, my lord, middleman. He subsequently came, my lord.
You can call for that case diary.
Right.
This is against you.
My lord.
Both sides are represented. Mr. B. Sharma and APP submits that although the case diary of Harakandi PS case number 125 of 2023 is received, but the connected, but the other case diary being other case diary of Harakandi PS case number 147 of 2020 is not yet received. Next para. It is provided that in the event the case diary it cannot be sent by the IO of the said case, comma, the IO shall send a scanned copy of the
My lord.
case diary of Harakandi PS case number 147 of 2023 to the learned APP of being produced before the court. Next para list on 25(8).
My lord.
The learned APP shall retain the case diary of Harakandi PS case number 125 of 2023
Fine.
till next date of listing.
Obliged.
59. Please, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly,
Is there was called for?
you have the statement of the victim.
CD receive, my lord. CD receive, my lord.
No, you have the statement of the victim.
Ah, here. The file is at page 10. My lord.
What is the date of the FIR?
Okay.
Date of the FIR?
Date of FIR. 17/6/23.
17/6.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
But she's implicating you.
The allegations are to be believed, Lordship. She is the president of a Gaon Panchayat, and the allegation took place around 1.5 months back. She lost the affair after 1.5 months of the occurrence, Lordship. Now, as far as the present petitioner is concerned.
No, because
both
she's given an explanation that you took a video of the incident and you were threatening to, what do you call, to make it viral.
Lordship, whether anything
3-minute
has come
video.
of that,
She's
I
given a time also,
circulated.
3-minute video.
The fact remains that she is holding a very important position of a president of a Gaon Panchayat, Lordship, and both were engaged in a relationship since long, Lordship. They're consenting adults, Lordship. Both the persons, Lordship. Now, this petitioner before Lordship, he, Lordship, wanted to sever the relationship with this lady. Now, this lady was insisting all along that we have to maintain the relationship, and both of them have their own families, Lordship. Both of them are married, Lordship. Now,
But still in this statement, she has accused you using a revolver and raping her. And that also after drugging her.
Holding such an important position, why she had to wait for around 45 days
I
to
don't
lodge
know,
this
there may
FIR,
be
Lordship?
compelling reasons, but she is
only of the
accusing you of 3 things. Number 1, drugging her, and then taking her without her will, then raping her with the gunpoint.
Had it been a illiterate lady, I could have very well understood, but holding such a position, Lordship, why she had to remain quiet for such a long time, that itself
can-
raises.
I can only say that that can come out on your cross-examination.
Obviously, Lordship, whether anything has come up that regarding circulation of those photographs, that Lordship will come in the case diary.
I have not seen the case diary yet.
But apart from that, Lordship, the incident.
The incident
very
of
improbable to-
incident of 15/6.
Quite improbable that in broad daylight in Panchayat office, a person comes, gives her a pan, she will have the pan and then she will fall unconscious. That too in broad daylight, she is taken from the Panchayat office in this accused person's alto car, taken to a location, and then the incident happens. She waits for 1.5 months and then she lodges this FIR.
But still, then we'll have to grant him bail.
My lord.
The victim did not consent to have a medical examination made.
No, my lord. Another victim, my lord. Two victims, my lord, in this case, my lord. One is, my lord, here, Rabia Khatun. Lordship has already produced the 164 statement, my lord. Thereafter, same thing was done another against another woman, my lord. She is minor.
And that has nothing to do with this FIR, I suppose.
Junior, this is found, my lord.
But this is unrelated. Why this will come in the case diary?
Yes. Last IO notice there, my lord, in the last IO notice there. I have checked my lord.
If it is an incident involving another girl or lady, then it has to be come up in another case diary or FIR has to be lodged. It will be. It will be. No, no, no. It's an incident. It's an incident. It is. Something missing. Right, Mr. Ganguly, still it will not be a case for granting you peer as bail. But where is the medical of that lady? I'm not finding it. Is it there?
My lord, medical is there, my lord. I have checked, my lord. Rabia, my lord. Rabia Khatun.
Oh. Mhm. Seven weeks, 5 days. Oh. Please give me again, the incident is of which date?
It was,
Hmm?
initially it was lodged before the superintendent of police, Nagaon, Morigaon on 16/6.
No, no,
23.
the allegation of rape is of which date? She was raped on
Exact
which
date
date?
is not mentioned, it is mentioned as 1.5 months back,
1.5 months back,
yes,
uh, from,
from the date of lodging of the FIR.
what is the date?
16/6. 16/6.
16/6.
Ajitra Der Maman Purbe.
16/6/23.
My lord.
Then now it will be. 5/23. And something is wrong, something is missing here.
My lord.
On this day when she was sent for medical, she has a, she's carrying a child.
My lord.
Gestation period is 7 weeks,
7 weeks,
5 days.
My lord.
7 weeks, 5 days is 54 days,
My lord.
correct?
My lord. My lord.
So 1.5 months
My lord.
prior to that, 1.5 months will say that 30 plus 15 is 45 days.
My lord.
She was pregnant from before.
7 weeks, 5 days.
Because you see what happens is that once she is pregnant, the menstrual cycle stops. So within this period, she will understand that she is pregnant, but she doesn't go to the doctor there at that point of time. She goes on beyond the menstrual cycle date. This is unnatural. A female, if that menstrual cycle doesn't happen, they will go to a doctor and have a checkup because of pregnancy. It's an unnatural, what you call, chain of events. You're getting my point?
Fine, fine.
Because you see, it's a very serious allegation. So that's why I'm testing it.
Fine.
If a girl says that a woman says that she has been raped,
Fine.
and still at that point of time she is carrying a pregnancy, then within a month she will know. Or whenever her menstrual cycle is there, she will understand something is wrong.
Taking some 7 weeks, 7 months.
And then she complains that her videos have been made viral.
Right.
Not a single police has not been able to find out a single person who had handled this or who had received this video.
Nothing.
I think this is a case being set up. If you want to-
Otherwise in 164 statement. My lord.
No, but you see that sequence, that pregnancy is now
My lord.
coming in between.
Whether it is earlier or from that incident, my lord.
No, no, I'm not on that. It may be whoever's child, I'm not concerned with that child.
Right.
Paternity of the child is not an issue
Right.
right now. The question is whether the, after woman has been raped, her menstrual cycle stops.
My lord.
Will it not ring an alarm? Is this an unnatural way? If you want to have word with someone, you can have it. We'll take it up on Monday then.
My lord.
So this is appears to be a setup case.
My lord.
Because then everything falls in place what Mr. Ganguly is saying. She is in the Gram Panchayat office. She is taken away from there, drugged, pushed into the what you call car, sent and taken away and raped. This is something which will
There is also
not
a
happen.
similar statement from the my lord, another victim also, my lord. Lordship is
No, but why this?
similar, my lord.
No. But this calls for a direction to the SP to look into it. Why will a second case be investigated in one? There is no FIR for that.
Only IO note is here, my lord.
And IO says that this girl, this minor victim girl, she met this man in the house of the informant. Correct. So that is the link. So she's not only setting up a case, she's setting up another case of minor victim.
Right.
And without an investigation, without an FIR being lodged, the police is investigating 2 crimes in one case diary. Can it happen? This also, you give the case diary, we'll get a photocopy and we'll return it to you. Because I'm taking up some issues at different levels. We don't look at the-
This
Let's take it after some time.
Right.
We'll fix it up on Monday. Both sides are represented.
Monday, Tuesday, my lord.
Huh? Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Okay. Mr. Vidit Sharma on the APP. Please for some time to peruse the case diary and address the court based on 22/8/2023. Other matters, I think I will not have time to take up to all the other members of the bar.
Hmm? 22. Oh, but my lord.
Yes, Mr. Burman.
Last item 95. There's small correction, my lord. Small correction, my lord, of dispute order. my lord.
95.
195.
Can you see, my lord, page 23,
No, we'll have to take up in the presence of the other side.
my lord.
They are not here. Mr. Das is there. No. You've seen the IA.
Yes, sir.
It can be done.
As per Act, both Labor Code and Industrial Tribunal both are there.
What is the correction you are saying?
My lord, it's a labor code, in place labor code, my lord, in place of industrial tribunal,
It should be labor code, not industrial tribunal.
my lord.
Okay.
In respect of the
Otherwise, my lord, appeal may be filed under section 11 of the trade union act will be, my lord, sufficient, my lord.
Hmm?
If specific quote is not given, only section 11 is given, my lord, it's sufficient, my lord. Section
To file
11,
an appeal under section 11
my lord.
instead of industrial tribunal deal with that. So come to
as per 11 lawsuit, specific, there is a labor code or industrial tribunal. So there is maybe labor code maybe also. Labor code Dibrugarh.
Industrial Tribunals Act
Trade Union Act.
Trade Union.
Section 11,
11.
11. Second one, my lord.
11(1)(a). Where the head office is situated in
As the
area
case may be.
falling within the jurisdiction of.
This is from which place?
Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh.
Both,
Dibrugarh has industrial tribunal
yes,
also.
yes, yes. Industrial tribunal is also there.
Huh?
Both are there.
Both
I
are
have
there.
inquired, both are there. So I don't know.
Sure, just, okay, I'll just add this word.
My lord.
I'm Stan Burman, counsel for the applicant. Oh. You are what you call very hardcore bail master, is it? You are a hardcore bail master.
My lord.
You are deep-rooted bail master.
My lord.
Look at your cost title. You have seen accused appellant.
It was my lord. Copied, my lord.
I think you're a very dedicated criminal lawyer. So even petitioner would be accused.
Sometime.
Counsel for the applicant. And Mr. K. Kavita Ranad, spending counsel for All India Limited, representing opposite party numbers
5 and 6.
5 and
6.
6. Government advocate will be there.
Great.
Mr. Saiwala is there? No.
Earlier, who is the petitioner? He was representing the petitioner also at that time.
Huh?
Earlier,
No, miss, I'm just asking you because if I'm passing an ex parte order against him, we'll take it up on Monday. Let it be intra-party because the council are not there. I'm taking up a matter of 5 o'clock, correcting the order. They may be aggrieved. Due to positive time, this matter could not be taken up today. This is an interlocutory application for correction of order dated 24/7/2023, passed in the connected petition. Next, list on 21 slip 21 slip. Okay. We will correct it, but let it be in the presence of the council.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Give item number 62, lordship. 438 application. There was no interim, lordship. It was there, lordship.
Just tell the court counsel will do it. You are on interim.
No, lordship. I'm not in interim, lordship.
Oh, okay. The court master will give the dates in matters which have been referred. Just wait for some time after I leave, give him some time. He will do it.